All right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the YouTube Rivals. I hope everybody's having a good day. We're about to have a whole lot of fun here on the channel. I can't take credit for putting this one together, but I was asked to help them cover it, and I am more than happy to do so. Big shout outs to Balder and to Mr. Fluffy for doing the lion's share of the organizing for this event. It's a pretty cool event. So the gist of it is there's a bunch of YouTubers who got together and wanted to play a bunch of games. Everybody, as far as I know, is streaming. So, you know, I'm sure if you follow any of them, they are probably live right now streaming their matches. But I'm going to do sort of the main coverage. It might not be like super amazing commentary for a while. We have a lot of matches today, and I'm going to be by myself for the most of it. And I'm already losing my voice, so I'm trying not to completely lose it during the stream here. But let's take a look at the bracket. We've got 8 teams today, and sorry, I have no fancy stingers this time. But we've got a nice bracket here. 8 teams. I'm sure you'll recognize names as we get into the matches. You can see we are kind of playing like a little group stage, little round robin. Every team is going to play against each other, one after the other. We're not going to be streaming every game, but we're going to get quite a good few of them on stream. So I hope that you will enjoy that. And then after this is done, I believe it's the top 4 who move on to like a knockout, like 2 semis and a final. That'll be best of 3. These matches, though, for today, or at least in the group stage, they're all going to be 1-1s. So they're based on points. If you win both matches, you get 3 points. If you tie, or you split, you draw, and each team wins 1, then each team gets a point. Then obviously, if you drop both, you would only you wouldn't get any points for that matchup. So there are a couple of tiebreakers. I think goals is the main tiebreaker. Assists might be the second one, or shots might be the second one. Honestly, I probably should have remembered that, but I completely forgot. But yeah, well, so we're gonna get into this here in just a few minutes. We're gonna start with Kriz and Prin, which are Crimson Zero and Principles. And I'll get into the rosters once we get into the lobby. As I know some of them have kind of been last minute changes and things like that, so I don't know exactly who's playing for every team. But I'm pretty sure it's Rushy is the captain of Crimson Zero, and then Kale is the captain of Principles. And yeah, it looks like we've got a couple players in the lobby. And as a special treat throughout the day today, we may have some people joining in through the Discord to just kind of hang out and chat and maybe do a little commentary of their own. Different captains, different YouTubers, some people you may know, some people you will get to know, I'm sure, over time. But yeah, today should be quite a bit of fun. Oh yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Well, I don't know what's happening with the lobby. I don't know if we're like remaking. There was almost 10 people. There were 9 people in the lobby before. And now there is only 8. Oh, it looks like people are rejoining again. But yeah, so there's actually going to be quite a bit of a mix between NA and EU. I don't know if there are any South American players joining in this tournament, but we are just about ready to get into the matchup. Looks like they have started the countdown, so fingers crossed that we actually join. We will get this match underway for you all. Again, it's Principles versus Crimson Zero, and we are in, so let's go ahead. Send us on over. And that is a look at the Principals. I think that's what they're called. I think they're the Principals. I could be wrong. They might just want to go for Principles. But yeah, so you can see the roster there on the right side. It's Yo Kale, who is the team captain, Rex, Pule, Larry, and Entry. And then on the other side, I'll pull that up here in a second once we get our camera fixed. You can see Leto, Dorado, PP Poo Poo Man, Rhea PT, and Rushy are the players playing for Crimson Zero. We are underway with game number 1 between these two teams. Very much looking forward to this event again. I'm sure I don't know if every player that's playing is going to be streaming, but at the very least the captains will be, and there's probably plenty of points of view happening all over Rematch Internet right now. So go check them out if you want to watch some POVs. We'll do some fun things, maybe jump into some comms, listen-ins throughout the day today. Ooh, that was a close call there, Larry, with a good save. Able to keep that one away. And I don't believe we have any overtime rules, so if games go to overtime, we may just play them all the way through. So it could be some long matches ahead. Here's the man with maybe the most unique name, Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. Sent into the box, Larry. No problem, and we are just a few minutes old in match number 1. It's going to be a long group stage, folks. It's going to be a long day of rematch, that's for sure. As here comes Rushy with an opportunity. Great save from Larry. Just gets up, reaches into the corner. Leto tries to play it off the back wall. Nothing doing that time. It'll be Larry to kick it out to Puel. Downfield, Leto. Back up to Raya. Nice move around Puel. Again, an opportunity. Back wall. Larry not going to fall for it. A bit busy, Larry, to start the day. Had to make a couple of big saves and has come up perfect so far. 45 seconds away from halftime in game number 1. Here comes Raya. Kale will clean that up. And we're still looking for our first goal of this game. We'll see how team chemistry and see how strategies develop throughout the day. Again, I think most players are here for the content, less so for the super competitiveness of it, but I think everybody wants to win. I think that's a common theme. Nice save from Larry again. Ooh, good block, though, from Raya. Might even be able to corral this one. It's going to be Kale to challenge. Raya does get it all the way back to the defense. So possession, once again, for the side of Crimson Zero. Rushy, the captain. Moving down the wing. Fires into the box. Rejected by Puel. Pee Pee Poo Poo Man seems to be hanging back on defense for the red side. I'm not entirely sure what the as Raya actually might have another chance. Nice little move around there. Oh, and missed it wide. That was a perfect opportunity. Couldn't hit the net with the shot. That's unfortunate. That should have been a 1-0 lead here for Crimson Zero. As Leto now into the box, Puel and Larry will combine to make that play. And yeah, so again, I don't know how these teams were necessarily formed. I don't know if they've played a ton of games together or if it's relatively new. Uh-oh, do we have a goalie lag out situation? But he was like stuck in goalie form. That was very weird. So it looks like it's going to be a 5-on-4, at least for the moment. Hopefully we can get Dorado back. As Raya. Challenged there by Puel. Good possession here from Puel, but ends up turning it over. Will clean that one up, and Dorado has rejoined, so the keeper back in charge of the red net as Rex fires it across the box. Nobody there to try to capitalize on that. Really no opportunities for the Principals, whatever you want to call them. I should probably ask how they want it pronounced. As that's going to be Leto to Raya. Raya, back wall. Good save again by Larry. Lots of big saves coming out now. Especially as we close in on overtime, potentially. Raya again going to harass Puel. Larry, no problem. Once again, able to clean that up. Shifts it out to Kale, and now Fuel once again back to the same hands of the keeper. I believe this is an NA-EU matchup. We are playing on the EU server first. We'll switch to a North American server in just a little while. As Pule now tries to chip it by Raya. Pule fires. Oh, what a save from Dorado. Looked like it was over and behind him. Able to dive backwards to make the play. Leto now trying to send Raya on the way. Not going to happen. Pule rejects that. And we have overtime in our very first game here on stream. Yeah, this is definitely going to be quite the day, folks. A lot of matches going to happen today. I don't know how we're going to get through all of it, but we will do it as Leto can't quite find the angle. Larry once again coming up huge. Worst team. This is going to be Pule now. Over to Kale. Blocked down. Pee-pee poo-poo man. Chips it forward. Leto now. As Raya in transition. Not going to find it as we go back and forth. Again, I don't think there are any overtime limitations, so we're going to continue to play until somebody scores. Leto, shot, there it is. We'll pick up game number 1 for Crimson Zero. They have had a lion's share of the chances in this game, and they finally get one to go. Couldn't quite make the save that time. Good Larry, but it was quite the performance from the blue keeper there. Let's see how many saves. Yeah, Leto had 11 saves in that game, I believe. Quite well done for him, but unfortunately just couldn't quite. Actually, is that saves or is that passes? I don't remember. The what you call it? The headers are not properly in the match. I don't know why, or like the spectator mode. But regardless, Larry had quite the showing, and now I believe they are going to remake the server. So yeah, they are leaving. So we are going to head over to a new server. Once that is made, I will join us right on into it. As yeah, so what is this tournament? It is. So this is YouTube Rivals. I again cannot take credit for this, you know, or for organizing this. All of the credit goes to Balder and Mr. Fluffy. They did a wonderful job getting everything organized on such short notice. But essentially, it's just it's a tournament to kind of give content to the streamers and things like that that have kind of embraced rematch. And you know, it's less about the competitiveness, and obviously there's going to be some you know competitiveness between players, but I think everybody just wants a little bit of that content. And we are starting here. I can actually show you the bracket. Let me pull that up here. There you go. Take a look at the bracket. We've got 8 teams today, all made up of various content creators, things like that. And we are starting with this first matchup here, Kriz versus Prin. There's 7 rounds. We're not obviously going to be covering every matchup. That would be crazy. But we are going to cover quite a number of them. So let us see as I wait for... Oh, looks like we have the room code. Let me go ahead and join that real quick. And we can get match or game number 2 underway. So again, the points will be split. Any player lists available? I don't really have that information. I don't think they have anything that's fully published. I don't know if I can see the teams on this website or not. I don't believe so. Let me click around a little bit and see if I can. Yeah, I don't think they have like the full rosters. No, they definitely don't. That's okay. But we are just about ready to get round number 2, or match number 2 rather, of this match between Crimson Zero and the Principals. Somebody joined real quick and then somebody left. I don't know who that was. Oh well. But yeah, so there's going to be a little bit of back and forth just with how things go. You know, with having to remake lobbies and things like that, there's just going to be some downtime in between games, especially because I believe this matchup is a full NA team versus a full EU team, so they're going to be switching servers back and forth. We are just about ready to get into match number 2. Yep, looks like we are loading in. Please join me, please. All right, we joined. There we go. So this is another look. This is Team Crimson Zero, I believe. Yeah, this is Rushy's team. Rushy's the captain of this team. They're up 1-0 now in the series, up against the principals in Entry, Pule, Larry, Yo Kale, and Rex. And Kale is the team captain for that team. And let's see if we can't get a good banger to start the game. That'll work for now. So Team Rushy, they're not called Team Rushy, they're Crimson Zero, but captained by Rushy. They are up 1-0 in the series. Each series is only 2 games. It is a point-based system, if you missed that earlier. So you win both, you get 3 points. You draw 1-1, each team gets a point, and obviously if you lose both, you get nothing. As Larry has to come up and make a big save yet again. He was quite good in game number 1. Now we're playing on US servers, so should be a little bit easier for the team in white this time, but we'll have to see. Depends, I think, where everybody is. For me personally, EU servers aren't terrible. I live on the East Coast of the US. Obviously, I think US Central and Eastern servers are a little bit better, but oh, what a save. Good passing play, though. Rushy was free. Leto tried to hit him with a feed. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Wrath is in for Raya. I guess there was a sub. Each roster does have some rosters only have 5 players, but I think a majority of them have at least a sub or 2. Let me see who joined. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Leto, that was so very close. Good save again by Larry. Larry has been like the MVP of the series right now. But let's see what we can do now. As again, we have Crimson Zero up by a goal. Or sorry, up by a game, not up by a goal. If they were up by a goal, that would be a bit of a different story. As Pule, bit of a flick up to Entry, Pee Pee Poo Poo Man to Leto, back to Wrath. Newcomer into this lobby. Nice little play over to Rushy. It's going to be knocked down by Kale. Out to Entry, and Entry's got an entry into the zone. We'll see if he can capitalize on it. Chips it back, but to nobody. Actually, right into the waiting grasp of Rushy. I don't know if that was a misinput by Entry, or maybe he thought he had support when he didn't. But ultimately, opportunity gone, and right now, can't really waste too many of those opportunities. If you are the white side here, they haven't really been able to generate too much offensively in this series so far. Oh, Entry one more time. Gets tackled from behind. That's a good play from Rushy. So that'll be sent up to Leto. Another good tackle defensively. And yeah, I mean, we're already seeing very defensive games. It seems to be the hallmark of early rematches. Very defensive games. Especially when teams are so evenly matched. You get long games that typically go into overtime or are very low scoring, 1 or 2 goals. We saw that in the first game. We'll see if we see it again here. Fuel, good feed down to Entry. It's going to get knocked back. Rushy will take that away. Tries to feed player across the way. Couldn't quite find him. As again, Entry with a little bit of space in the attacking zone. Really just back and forth. Everybody trying to play for possession. Nobody, again, really getting too many opportunities. Larry was definitely a bit more busy in game number 1 than he's been so far in this one. but not for lack of trying. As now Leto, opportunity, has Wrath there. Can't quite get it over to him as Larry will make that easy save. Minute 40 left in game number 2. Ooh, Dorado overruns it. He'll end up scooping it up and playing it on over to Rushy. Ooh, big boot down to Leto. Great read from Larry, able to get there in time. Has to make another cautious stop on the goal line. Ooh, entry. That was a little bit of an odd move. Almost went into the challenge as Puel takes a shot and he'll score. So there you go. The tie has been broken. As soon as Puel gets an opportunity, he buries it here. And now it's 1-0 in favor of the Principals. Nice shot. And why don't, for the first time on the stream, why don't we let's jump down into oh wait, are they might not even be in Discord. Hold on. I might lie to you here. Oh no, they are. We can jump down there for the final 60 seconds or so and listen in on their comms. See what they talk about the Principals as they try to hang on to this 1-goal lead.
Nice, good kick.
Nice.
Kale coming mid. Kale coming mid for you.
Kale's mid.
Get you one, Kale. Good try.
But when we get headers like that and we keep going, you keep going. Like that's what center feels for. I got you.
Yeah, what do you think?
Ah, fuck.
Oh shit.
Go
ahead, Rex. Play that cross for me, Puel.
Nice.
Good shit.
Good stuff. I'm running up mid.
Play it again, Puel. Play it again. Thank you. Nice.
That's fine. Help me out.
Oh, Kale.
Nice. Go, Kale.
Back.
Yeah. Rex, down center.
Left.
Whoa.
That's fine.
Forward.
Just hold.
Keeper's not
Just
on.
hold.
Keeper's not on.
We'll just win this right here.
That's you, Kale.
Nice.
Oh
my
God.
It's fine. It's fine.
Missed.
Yep, I got you.
Oh, go, Kale. Grab that.
I'm a
Oh,
fan,
shit.
That's fine. That's fine. Back up.
Wait,
Back up.
bro, why is it on last defense? It should be last shot. What the fuck?
That's fine. Just back up.
I was gonna get the ball back.
Kale, stay right there. Oh shit. We're good. Nice.
Go, man. Come on.
All right, so there you go. That was a cool little listen in. Kind of reminds me of the old days, but there you go. That is Team Principals equalizing the series, and actually, that is the end of the series between those two teams. So G's to both. It was a 1-0 game for each on their home server. So a pretty close match all the way. It's not coin flip. They just kind of like go back and forth between each other. So we played the game 1 on EU. It was created by Team Crimson Zero, and then they made the second server in NA. So it's it's not ideal. Obviously, if we could have everybody on like a LAN connection playing against each other, that would be the best. But I think they decided that this was the best way to do it, and I think I tend to agree. So, but yeah. So let me go ahead, take a little bit of a break. And then I will get us back on stream here in just a moment. It's gonna be a long day for me, so yeah, just bear with me when I take my breaks. Got to make sure I drink enough water and things, especially because I'm already losing my voice. But yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes with the next matchup. Don't go anywhere. All right, y'all. Hello and welcome back. We don't have much time. We're jumping right into the next match here. It's going to be between Ubers and the first 5, and we'll go ahead and introduce the teams as we get into it. I do think I solved the spectating bug. So I think I'm hoping if the spectating bug has been fixed, or well, it's not fixed, but oh well, we're missing a player. So might have to remake. We'll see what happens. Well, if they decide to play it, then we'll go. If not, then we will wait. Somebody's got to kick it for me though. Bomb it. I like that. There we go. All right, wonderful. So, do we have everybody? No, it looks like they're just gonna play with 4, I guess, or maybe they're just gonna try to get the player back in. But yeah, for the home team, it's Mr. Fluffy is the first 5, I believe, is what they're called. Yeah, the first 5. As Shinx takes a shot and scores, or Shix. I don't know how to say his name. That's a tough name. I'm gonna call him Shix. I'm sorry if that's wrong. Correct me if that is wrong, but scores the first goal, and it looks like they're leaving the game. So it looks like we are gonna restart. So we'll get a new game going here in just a minute.
we're missing a player. I'm just gonna get it straight.
Yeah, it's all good. I kind of figured that. I kind of figured we were just gonna reset, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. I myself am going to restart my game before we get the bug again. A lot of having to restart this game to avoid bugs for this. But we'll get this underway here in just a minute. I just realized I was muted in Discord. That's why I couldn't hear me. Okay. All right. We'll take a look at the bracket here while we wait. Once I get into the lobby. I'm not leaking the code, am I? Nope, we're good. Boom. All right, we're in the lobby. So let's take a quick look again at this bracket. Yeah, so we're playing this matchup here: Uber versus the first 5. And yeah, I didn't get an opportunity to introduce any of the teams, but I do know. Again, I do know that Mr. Fluffy is the captain of the first 5. Again, big thank you to him for putting in the work to get this organized. I don't know how they got so many people on such short notice. Like this was super. Like I don't think there was even a plan for this until like Friday, which is kind of wild. I'm trying to see who the captain of Ubers is, and I don't know if I know that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure who the captain is. I don't think they have their... Oh, I do. Oh, it's Nevi, I think. Okay. So, it sounds like we're in the game. Let's go ahead, switch right on over to that. Yeah, okay. So, Nevi is the captain of the Ubers, and we are set and ready to play game number 1. See, the cool thing is I can move the camera back in this mode. I obviously can't move it up, but then once somebody kicks it, then it's kind of like, it helps me a little bit. But here we go. We are underway with game number 1 between these teams. The first 5 in the red, Ubers in the blue. Surmino. Back to Gagamaru. In net for the Ubers here. Karasu, Shix, and Nevi. Right, I almost forgot the captain. They've got Ghosty, Diavision. Oh, hang on a second. Nice save there from Ghosty. Chaco, Mr. Fluffy, and who is this final player? It is... Oh, why is it so hard to read? Dan Ray? Yeah, Dan Ray, I think. Here comes Mr. Fluffy. Nice little feed to the top of the box. Rejected there by Nevi. Chaco to Diavision. Takes a quick shot. Good save. It's a nice little feed out to top there, and exactly what they need. Ooh, Gakamaru almost in a little bit of trouble. Ends up working out for him, though, as Sormino. Gonna play down the pitch here. Nice little feed, but the defense ready and able to reject that one. So far, the meta has definitely been strong defense between the teams. As the first 2 games that we've seen on stream were literally 1-goal games. One of them went to overtime. As Mr. Fluffy to Danray, he gets a hold of it, tries to flick it over the top, but Gagamaru not going to fall for that one. The keepers have definitely, I think, stepped up their game. Over the course of time. It's a very powerful position. And as they continue to get better, they are continuing to be oppressive in this sort of format. Mr. Fluffy will play this one into space for Chaco. It's going to be him and Nevi in the corner. We can't get quite a good angle there, but pass out to Mr. Fluffy. Back into the box. Fluffy, and around the horn they go yet again. Division. Ooh, nice little move. Blocked away by the defender. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully you didn't hear that on stream. Hopefully I got the mute in time, but yeah, unfortunately a little under the weather I am today, so I'm trying not to strain the voice too much. Oh, that's a nice pass. Almost did Chaco get a good look there. Is Mr. Fluffy going to take that one away? Nevi. Patiently out of his own zone, looking to set up some kind of offensive attack. Just can't quite keep possession right now, and it's going to be back to working the offense for Mr. Fluffy and the first 5. As here comes Division into the box. Oh, off the post. I don't know how that one got through Gagamaru, but luckily for him, it didn't go post and in, and he was able to recover. Sorminho. He has that one taken away, and again, this is all the first 5 right now. They have had a large number of the offensive chances as here comes Division. Nice little feed over, but it is just a bit too high. Those chip passes can be tough to get the proper distance on. As now Danray takes that one away, tries to feed Chaco right out in front. Again, going to get rejected. Mr. Fluffy, he's got a couple options here. Takes Chaco first. Gagamaru, though, on his game, able to reject it, but ends up giving it away. Now Chaco in a bit of a one-on-one, tough angle. Nice pass, and they'll score. So the giveaway defensively comes back to haunt them. And it's a beautiful little feed into the box. Chaco to Danray. Unfortunately, we didn't get quite to see that one, but a nice 1-goal lead now for the first 5 with only 1:10 left to go. Going to be tough for the blue side to try to battle back in this one. They really haven't generated too much offense, but they're going to need something here. A little bit of a turnover. Now Danray, Karasu was there in his way. Back to Ghosty. Ghosty up from the line. A beautiful feed. Danray will pick up his 2nd of the game. That's just a lovely pass from Mr. Fluffy. Right on the money. Exactly where he wanted it to. Defender was there, but couldn't get a chance to make the play. And it's going to be 2-0 now in favor of Mr. Fluffy. And goals do matter. The more goals you score, the better you have, better of an opportunity you have to win a tiebreaker at the end. As Karasu very high over the box. The bouncer going to come all the way down. Danray looking for the hat trick, not going to get it that time. As the final 10 seconds going to tick off the clock. Mr. Fluffy, maybe one more opportunity to feed it there. It's Dan Ray again. Big save, though. Takes the hat trick away. And that will be the end of game 1. Tough game for the Ubers. But well played, I have to say. From the first 5, they looked like a cohesive unit there. A lot of good passes. And once they were able to feed Dan Ray in the box, he made no mistake. 2 goals. Mr. Fluffy was sort of the quarterback for the team. They will walk away with match number 1. So we'll wait for them to go ahead and... Oh, actually, they may just continue with the server. I'm not sure. But if the players start leaving, then I will jump out. But it doesn't look like they're going to leave. So maybe we're just going to play here. Maybe. All right, we'll get game 2 started, I suppose. Looks like everybody's staying in. I'm pretty sure you can leave during the match starting screen. I'm pretty sure I've left plenty of matches like that. Oh no, we had another player crash though, so never. Well, maybe. All right, hold on. Let's transfer you into the game. We may have had a player crash. It looked like there might have been one, but no, everybody's here. So, is everybody here? I think we're missing one from the white side this time. Yeah, we are. So we are going to, I guess, maybe wait for him to join, or we're going to restart the lobby. Not entirely sure, but either way, we're gonna hang out with Mr. Fluffy. I'm gonna take this opportunity while we're hanging out to take a sip of water. So give me just a moment for that. Okay, everybody is leaving. But yeah, so we'll get you back into the next game. I just need to wait for the code. All right, let's see. There we go. Thank you for the code here. All right, so we're going to join up now. We'll jump into game number 1 in just a few seconds. Well, actually, we need to wait for... Oh, hopefully... no, I think since the lobby was destroyed, we should be okay. But we'll have to see. Hopefully we don't get lagged out. If we do, it's okay. I'm not gonna make the teams restart again. They've already restarted a number of times. So let's see. As we wait for the final player to join, there they are. Oh, they joined the spectators. Oh, okay. I guess we do have an extra spectator. I don't know if I saw that last time. It doesn't matter. I don't care who spectates. As long as we've got a spot, that's all I really care about. We are moments away from getting this matchup restarted. Again, the Uber's down by 1. We are in the match, so let's go ahead and throw us on over there. And like I say, I'm going to take just a brief moment to get a drink of water, so give me just a second. All right, here we go. Game 2. Let's jump on over to the ball cam. And again, I apologize if my voice sounds a little cooked today. I'm honestly, with how much I've casted over the past couple of days, wow, into the skybox. That was incredible. Dan Ray is so good at this game, he can quite literally fly. I have to watch this again. Oh, never mind. We're not going to see it. We're like attached to him in the sky. That was crazy. Uh-oh, we had a player leave. We're restarting again. Or are we just waiting? Maybe he had the bug? That could be possible. The possession bug is definitely a thing that happens sometimes. Oh, he's back. So yeah, maybe that was the case. I was a little concerned that it was a rage quit there for a second, but looks like we're good. That's Karasu. Oh, now we're waiting maybe for another. Oh, he is here. All right, and we are good to go. So it's a 1-0 lead to kick things off for Mr. Fluffy's the first 5. Sormino. All the way across. Chicks. Trying to find Karasu. Where's the top of the box? It's going to be Dan Ray. Now with an opportunity. Good sliding tackle. Chaco almost had an opportunity. And yeah, by the way, if there's any players or captains that want to just hang out, you know, we can definitely, if you want to cast, like if you want to do like a real cast, I'm streaming the game in the channel as well, so feel free to join. Or if you just want to hang out and have a conversation while we watch some rematch, I'm definitely happy to do that. As Ghosty, oh there he is. Larry, welcome. How are you?
Thank you. Good, man. How are you?
I'm doing all right, buddy. GG's in your match.
Thank you.
You were pretty busy in this couple of games that we were watching.
Say it again.
I said you were pretty busy in those couple of games we were watching.
Yeah, man. I think I had 7 or 8 saves in the second game.
Yeah, it was nuts.
A lot. Yeah, they had a lot of pressure, but Cleo was able to stop them all.
Do you play keeper like normally, or is it?
No, I'm normally like a center mid.
Okay.
I like playing defense, but I've never been like a goalie.
Oh, gotcha. So what they shoved you into the role then? Is that what it is?
Yeah, we formed the team pretty recently, like around like 10 Eastern.
Oh wow.
So yeah, it was really quick. So I had asked if anybody could play goalie, and nobody responded. So I was just like, all right, I'll do it.
Excuse me. Well, fair enough.
Who's playing right now?
Right now, this is the first 5, which is Mr. Fluffy's team. They're in the red if you're watching the stream.
Yeah.
Or like I'm streaming in the Discord too if you want to.
Yeah.
But then in the blue is the Ubers. That's a good block from Sormino. And yeah, I believe it's a 1-0 score. This is game number 2, but the first 5 won the first game as well. So bit of a tough spot here for the blue side. I don't think they've been able to score a goal as of yet. It's been pretty defensive.
Yeah.
We'll just have to see how this one plays out, but yeah. So I mean, like I was saying earlier, I'm surprised that this event was able to, like, they organized this in such a short amount of time. It's
I didn't
crazy.
hear about this until this morning when I woke up. Somebody messaged me and was like, "Hey, do you want to play?" I was like, "Shoot, dude, sure." Hop in.
Yeah, I know Mr. Fluffy and Balder put in a lot of work to get everybody in and having a good time. But
yeah, I feel like the competitive scene already is pretty strong. That's what I like about Rematch too.
I mean, it's crazy for a game that's in beta, right? Like, I've seen so many people who are so like active and hype for the competitive, for the, the esports side of the game.
Yeah,
and it's rare that you get a game that hasn't even launched yet that has this many people playing and interested.
Yeah. I'm really excited for the full release in July.
Absolutely. Oh, Dan Ray, can he make it 2? No, that was close. Good block there from Karasu. And yeah, so I mean, I know that you guys had played your match against an EU team. Was that the first time you had played against any of those players?
Yeah, this has been my first tournament since I've got the game, at least.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm playing in Sunday Strikers today as well. Hopefully this tournament doesn't overlap that. I don't think it will. This tournament started up pretty early.
I really hope
8
not.
PM to 9.
Yeah, if this tournament overlaps it, we're doing something way wrong. I'm gonna be dead by the end of that. But Yeah, that should be a fun tournament too. If anybody's watching hasn't heard of that, it's it'll be on Bestie and Slot is the Twitch channel there. So you'll give them a follow. Sunday Night Strikers. That'll be the first like actual team-based NA tournament, which would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I remember they had the draft tournament. I think was yesterday.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I applied too late for that one, unfortunately.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah. I was focused on my rank grind yesterday.
Yeah, fair enough. I know a lot of people were. But yeah, I mean, who are you playing with? Is it a team that you played a lot with, or have you guys kind of just formed it for later?
So one of the players, his name's Entry. I've played. Oh shoot, I gotta go.
Okay, buddy. Have fun.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Yeah. All right. Well, this was a pretty big game for the first 5. That's Chaka. Ooh, can they get 4? No, almost a mercy rule. Saved away by Gagamaru. But yeah, there's so many cool people in the community. I'm glad we got a chance to talk to some of them, and you know, I know it can be a little. We had a player leave too. I know it can be a little difficult to kind of just jump in and do some commentary, but you know, we're here for the content. We're here to watch the teams play, and if you want to come in and just have a chat, I am more than open to doing that. So that is going to be it for this series. It's a 2-0 win. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. So you're actually scheduled to stream our game or cast our game.
I think so.
We have our lobby made, so whenever you're ready.
Okay. I'm going to take just a very short break so I can grab some more water, and then I'll join the lobby and we'll get things rocking. So,
all right, cool.
Yep. If you're watching the stream, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Give me a few, and we'll get the next matchup underway. All right, folks. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are just about ready to go for the next matchup here. Let's jump over to the bracket real quick while we've got a second. I don't know if I need to refresh. Actually, it looks like it's updating itself. So, yeah, some teams have played 2 already. We're in round 2 now. Actually, how have teams played 2? I don't know. Don't know. But we're in round 2 now. We are going to be jumping into Principals and ASCF, which is Ascension FC. I believe both teams, yeah. Oh, right. Principals we watched, they drew their first game. Is that right? Wait. The points... Maybe the points are a little, like, weird. So, wait. It looks like everybody gets 3 points for any win they get. Because Crimson Zero and Principals tied, right? They drew 1-1. So they both have 3. So maybe... Yeah, okay. I think the points are just a little weird on the leaderboard here. I don't know if they know that. But, whatever. That's not my responsibility. I'm just here to watch the video games, and of course I didn't get into the lobby that day. Just tried to join. Well, let me see if they're gonna... Got kicked. Did you make... All right. So, unfortunately, the bug bites us again. Uh-oh. I don't know what screen you're on. Oh, sorry. I thought it was back to my screen. I just quit the game. Oh, no. I was on the bracket screen. I think yeah, okay. I closed the bracket on accident. Okay. So, yeah, it looks like we're not going to get that first game. That's just kind of unfortunate. We will join game 2, I suppose. So, I don't know exactly how game number 1 has or is going to go, but we'll join that when they get a second. I messaged the captain, but can't do much if they don't read the DM until after the game, so... But yeah, like I said, I think the leaderboard points are different than what I thought they were going to be. So it looks like you get 3 points for every win that you get regardless. So even if you draw, each team gets 3 points. I don't know if they meant it to be that way, but that's how it is on the website right now, so. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so we can go back to the bracket here if you want to take a look at it. So we're going to be watching, I guess, game 2 of Principals and ASCF, which is Ascension FC. And then we're going to watch Bald versus Kama, which is the Nameless versus, I believe it's Atsutsuki. Is that how you say that? Atsusuki, maybe. But yeah, we'll be watching that matchup after we are done with this one. And then yeah, we will continue forward. So let me see here. Hopefully I know that they're streaming. I know you can probably find streams of just about anybody that you want to watch who are playing right now. So I think what we'll do, since it would just be me sitting here talking to you guys for 5 minutes, I guess we can throw it back to break real quick. I'll come back as soon as I get the info for the next lobby, and we'll go into that. Hopefully we can avoid these bugs as much as possible. I try to do everything I can to leave lobbies and restart my game entirely, but sometimes I guess it just doesn't work. But yeah, so BRB in just a minute once we get game number 2 underway. All right, folks, welcome back. Welcome back. We are just about ready to get game number 2 underway. Hopefully we join this time. I'm sorry for not being able to bring us the last game, but such is life with the spectator bug. But I do know that team, what is the name of the team? Kale's team, Principals. I do know Principals won their game 3-2. I believe Puel had a hat trick in that game, so well done to him. And they are up against Team Ascension FC, who we haven't had a chance to watch on stream. So looks like we are in the game, so we're going to be able to watch game number 2 at the very least. So let's go ahead and throw us on into the matchup. There is the team. Why am I blanking on their name again? What is their team called? The Principals. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Principals. They are in the red this time. In the blue is going to be Ascension FC. And again, Ascension. Oh, hello, camera. Ascension is down by a game here. So they're going to need to try to find this one. Let's see if we can't get a good ball cam. Larry, I know. I believe in you. There it is. Good job, Larry. Right on over to entry. And we were chatting with Larry a little bit, a little while ago. Definitely seems, I mean, for the fact that he doesn't normally play keeper and he kind of got forced into the role, he had a good couple of games on stream when we watched him play. As Vise makes the save over to Shepard. Vise, the captain for this Ascension team. Cammy, Babatub, and Epic also rocking the black and purple. Ooh, over the head of the defender. Shepard trying to get some help from the netminder. It is going to bounce away. Rex can't quite find the challenge. Babatub in the corner wins the challenge. Tries to play it out to Epic, but entry will be there to knock it away. We are playing this game on US East. I don't know if Ascension FC is a European team or not, but I'm almost certain that this is a this is a game that's in favor of the red side, at least server-wise. So I don't know if they played their first match on a European server, or maybe these both are NA teams. I'm not entirely sure. Right now, entry trying to play over to Kale. What is that? Cammy Boa able to make the stop. Good shot there from Rex, but better save from Vise. He'll play it all the way down to Epic. Epic tries to feed Babatub. Just couldn't quite connect with him. And now Kale over to Rex. The Principals looking to go on the attack now. 4 minutes left to go here in game number 2. Oh, a little bit of confusion there between the defenders. Rex gonna chip it over to Kale. Oh, he just hits the crossbar. I love the thought there from Kale. Oh, good save from Larry. Again, Larry has had to come up big in a couple of games, and he's starting out strong in this one. Really, both keepers are starting out strong in this one. As again, the game number 1, even though we didn't get to watch it, it was a 5-goal game. 3-2 was the final score. Right now, nothing has been scored on either side. Another good save there, and you can see the big transition plays happening. A little bit less about possession, more about trying to get quick offense, as there's a nice little chip into the box over the keeper. Entry doesn't get a piece of it, but Kale will finish off his own pass. And it's going to be 1-0 in favor of the Principals, trying to take this series in a sweep. They get the first one on the board. And again, a nice little play from Kale to follow up his own little pass there off the back wall. As Vi is actually going to forego playing keeper this time. As it's going to be Cami Boa in net. Weisbo Corral, he's got a 2-on-1. Puel will shut that down before it gets a chance to develop. Shepard looking for a transition play. Gonna play that into the corner to his teammate in Vise. Vise now tries to play away from Entry. Doesn't get much space to work with, and Entry will see it all the way back to the midfield. Here comes the Principals trying to make it a 2-goal lead. Kale with some space feeds across to Rex. Rex fires. And that one saved away. As now Vise turns upfield. Puel, the ever-present defenseman here for the squad, as a little bit of miscommunication there didn't hurt them in the end. Entry tried to play away from Vise. Will get around Shepard, though, and now maybe a little bit of space here for Entry. What does he do with this opportunity? Tries to flick it up and over, but Cami Boa not going to fall for that one, so it stays a 1-0 game with a minute 40 left to go. As here comes Vise. Baba Tub, shot on, save made by Larry. Larry will roll that one out to Kale. Up to Rex. Epic with the slide tackle. Still a goal needed, though, for Ascension. As Baba Tub and Puel meet. Puel gets the better of him this time, but Vise now free with an opportunity to tie things up. Oh, he kicks it a bit too far forward. And that gives Larry enough of a chance to get out, make the play, keep it 1-0. Shepard, ooh, almost found Vise. But here's Vise from the corner, out to Baba Tub, and that's going to be the equalizer with 55 seconds to go. They finally connect on a play. And we've got a tie game as Ascension tried to tie the series as well and walk away with a draw. Gonna need to score another one, though, if they want to do that. As for the team in red, the Principals, another goal here, and they'll walk away with all of the points here in the series. That's a quick shot. No problem for Cami, though. Rex rejects that one beyond the midfield line. Shepard will chase it back into his own zone. Quickly over to Vise. Puel separates him from the ball. Kale now. A little bit too strong there for Entry. It'll be Epic. Back to the halfway point. Here's Baba Tub. Does he have a member over here? It's going to be challenged by Rex. And he's going to get the better of the striker from Ascension. Now Puel. Entry is there. So is Kale. The header off the back wall. Oh, he gets the piece of it to play it away from the keeper, but just couldn't quite follow it up. Now Rex again going to try to send them back on the offensive side. Entry will pick this up off the sidewall here. Can't get that one around Epic. Good bait of the slide from Entry. Entry keeping possession. Playing it out to Puel. The shot is there, but another big save from Cami. And it'll keep it 1-1, 30 seconds into OT. Oh, nice little flick from Vise. Has some space. Ooh, quick shot. That one is sent all the way down. Cami now. Back downfield to Vise. Vise, another shot. And another save. This time made by Larry. As here's Entry working his way down the pitch. To Puel. Locked down by Baba Tub. Has an option here in Vise. Vise with a quick shot. Opting to go for the quick shots instead of control. Little interesting, as both keepers have been on their game. It's going to take more than that, I think, to beat one of them. As Shepard gives that ball away, but the pass just behind Entry. And that's a wonderful slide tackle. It's a 2-on-1. Baba Tub and Vise together with each other. That passes way over the head of Vise, so he is going to be able to maintain control. But skies it back to the other side. Now entry. Can't quite play keep away here, as we are approaching 2 minutes left, or 2 minutes into overtime, I should say. Good block there from Kale. Shepard. Now entry will pick it up. 2-on-2 action here. Entry. Trying to find entry into the box. Nothing doing, says Shepard, and he will play it all the way down for Vise to chase into the corner. Vise and Rex one-on-one. Pass is errant. Entry will pick it up. Slide tackle, though, by Baba Tub. And Shepard with the ball, trying to play quarterback from the midfield. Will defer to Epic. Epic now. Back across the field. Once more, they go back. Shepard. Again, over to Epic. Ball possession in favor of Ascension now. Good block there from Entry, and he will do just enough to get it clear, and actually over the head of Shepard as well. Baba Tub in his way, though, to try to turn this one around. It's going to bounce for Shepard's clear. Vise. Now Kale, interesting slide tackle, ends up working out for him, but nobody there to collect on the pass. And Vise will try to send Baba Tub behind the defense. Got possession, but Entry rejects him for now. Nice move there from Entry. Can't get over, or can't get around Shepard, I should say. So back into the zone they go. Rex, a bit of an errant pass. That was some space he had there down the wing, and opted to try to play back towards the middle. It ultimately ends up in the hands of Larry, who will start the attack here for the Principals. Great block from Vise. One-on-one with the netminder now. Good play again from Larry, coming up clutch in net for the Principals. We are getting very close to 4 minutes here in overtime. Here's Entry. Slide tackle there by Epic. Blocked away by Rex. What can Entry do with this? Over to Kale. Shepard will reject it. Back to the midfield. That pass, with nobody home, will fall into the hands of the Ascension keeper. We have played 10 total minutes of rematch here in game number 2. Still looking for a victor. As now Puel charging down the field. Entry, nice little rainbow flick. There's the play, and that'll do it. It's Entry to finish it off. A wonderful individual effort right in front of the goal. And that is going to be both games going to the Principals. And it's Entry who is the hero in overtime. Well played to both teams, but ultimately it is Ascension FC who comes up just a bit short. What a fantastic game. You can see the stats there on your screen. Larry, the MVP for his team, and I'm definitely not surprised. Another fantastic performance in net for him. And that is going to do it for this series. So let's go ahead, send us back over to here. And I don't know who is up next. I don't know if we have, if somebody was waiting for us or not. We may just skip this match. I don't know. But either way, we're going to take a short break. When we return, we'll have even more rematch action here for you on your screens. Don't go anywhere. This is the YouTube Rivals. We'll be back in a few. We were waiting. Thank you guys for following, by the way. I do very much appreciate it. I hope everybody's enjoying the streams. I certainly love streaming rematch, casting rematch, playing rematch. I definitely plan on streaming just personally, like, you know, playing and enjoying the game myself when it releases. And I do every now and then in the betas, but I've just been super busy with casting. What's up, Sarah? How are you? But yeah, I don't have a match yet. I know that there's some stuff happening. I think we kind of got out of whack a little bit with the back end stuff. There's Mr. Fluffy. Hello, Mr. Fluffy. How are you?
Hey, yo, what's up, Hunter? How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. I saw you come in earlier. I actually had to go and move my car real quick, so
That's all good.
sorry about that. But yeah, so the big man himself. I know that you and Bald are putting in a lot of work to get this going. How are you liking it so far?
I'm actually really happy how everything is going. I think the teams are having a lot of fun. I think Baldur is doing well as well, have I seen. And I think everyone is giving it a really, really, really good go. I'm actually happy with my team, myself as well. We're going hard. We're taking it a little bit serious, but also we're laughing. We're also, you know, going with the flow. And I think we found a good rhythm, yeah. Yeah,
no, it's awesome. Again, I was just talking to chat here a little bit while we were waiting for the next match, but I was just saying that I really enjoy casting rematch and just kind of, everything around the game. I'm really interested to see how the meta sort of develops, right? Like we've, I would say a large majority of the games have been like super defensive, right? Like most games are 1-goal games. So I wonder if that'll change as the game, I
think you were onto something. I watched a little bit of the stream, and that was really nice to hear you cast over us. Really cool. But you're really onto something by saying that the meta right now seems to be a good, strong defense, and I think you're really right on that. If the defense is solid, you can actually keep the 0, maybe a 1 goal, in the back, and then you can let the strikers do the work, get like 1, 2, maybe 3 goals in, maybe send them home. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I think right now having a good, strong defense is the way to go. Yeah.
Well, if the meta continues with defense being sort of the key, if Slow Clap wants to do anything like super official, right? Like if they want like their own like pro league or whatever they want to do, I think they have to solve incredibly long overtimes. Like if could you imagine 2 teams that are just like extreme defensive teams? You score you score 1 goal on them every like 3 games. You're gonna have overtimes that are like 15 minutes long every game. So either they need to solve the defense or they need to put like penalty kicks or something at the end.
Yeah. I think I know what you're trying to say, but I think that, you got to reward a good defense. And I think if the game is going on for that long, that means the defense is really strong, but the forwards are kind of maybe getting a little bit nervous, they can't maybe get the finish just right. Personally, I've only seen like overtimes that go on for like maybe 12 minutes max, but I think in those moments, the game gets most intense, and I need to hold on to that. I don't think 20 minutes is a good target, but I think around between 5 and 10 minutes of overtime, I think that's a really, really like good balance to be at, because the game is so intense in the overtime moments. So they should not release the focus on that. I think they got something there with the overtime, I think. Yeah.
So my thought, I've thought, I know some people have suggested a shootout, like I said, or penalty kicks, whatever you want to call it. My thought, so I'm a big hockey guy, right? I come from, the world of ice hockey, right? This game very much reminds me of hockey, even though it is football, right? But it is, it reminds me of hockey. And the NHL does a very interesting thing in overtime where they go from 5 players on each team down to 3, and they play 3-on-3 for overtime. I was wondering, what if like they did it every 5 minutes, the game sort of stops, and then you have to pick a player from each team that doesn't play for the next 5 minutes, right? So you start 5-on-5 for the first 5 minutes, and then it goes to 4v4, then 3v3, then I guess 2v2, and you can kind of go 2v2 from there. So it opens the field up a little bit more, you know what I mean?
I think you could even automate it. If it's like not a ranked match or something, I think you can in quick play maybe automate it so that the person with the lowest score gets kicked out first. Something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I think the structure you say that, I've never seen it the way like that. I think that's actually a really good, like, maybe something to solve. But I don't think 5 minutes should be the cap. I think at 10 minutes you should start doing that. At 10 minutes, cap off a player. 50 minutes, cap off a second player, and go on from that until it's like a 1v1 against the best player in that team against the other team. I think that would be really interesting. Yeah, I think that would be.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm just spitting out ideas. Obviously, I have no input behind the scenes, but I mean, I guess technically, if you're like a tournament organizer, you could sort of organize something like that, but it would be kind of hard to force people to actually do it. But you know, I've seen some really interesting games. Like Vaudable and I were talking about the other day, and it looks like we're about ready to get going with another match. I can stream that to you if you want to stick around for that, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I think I have a matchup as well in about 2 minutes here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah? So I won't be able to like live that with you, but I mean, I hope you have a good one, and
Yeah,
I hope I can show more of my skill and my team to your vision right there. So good luck with the stream, man.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man, no problems. Bye.
See ya. So that was Mr. Fluffy's big shout outs to him. Sorry, just making sure everybody is good. All right. So yeah, we're getting ready to watch. This is going to be the first time we see Diggs' team on the broadcast, Cobra FC. So that should be an exciting matchup. I don't know who they're playing. Where are they playing? Are they playing Crimson Zero? Yes, looks like Crimson Zero. Yeah, Rushy's team. So we'll get Rushy's team on stream again, and we'll watch Diggs as well and his boys. What are they? Oh yeah, it's Cobra, right? They haven't changed their name. It's just Cobra. Cobra FC versus Crimson Zero. We'll get that here in a moment once everybody joins the lobby. If you're watching and you haven't followed the channel, I would so humbly ask you to please do so. If you're enjoying the content, I plan to have stuff like this happening all the time. Oh, they're asking me if I'm good. Yes. Ready when you are. Okay. So we are about ready to get into the first of two games between these teams. I was going to show the bracket. I don't know if it's been fully updated yet. I think we're in round 3. So still quite a bit of rematch left to play. And yeah, I don't know if we're going to continue to watch as many games as we have been, because we are sort of already over the time limit that they kind of were expecting. But let's go ahead and jump into the game here. Let's see. So this that on your screen there for a moment was Team Rushy. I don't know why I keep calling them that. They're not Team Rushy. They are. Oh no! Why am I blanking on them now? They are Crimson Zero, I believe, right? That sounds right to me, doesn't it? Yeah, Crimson Zero. Okay. And then for the white side, it is Cobra FC. Maybe we can get a big bang here to give us a nice camera angle. Reflex. There we go. All right, so Cobra FC looking to strike early. Diggs was across the way there. Cobra FC, if you were watching the Rematch Federation EU tournament that we were streaming here on this channel about a week ago, I'm sure you'll recognize a good number of the names from Cobra. Ibby with the ball here. Clapped Onion reflexes Diggs. As Diggs is going to try to figure this one out. Starby, the other fifth man here for Cobra FC. As again, we see Pee Pee Poo Poo Man, the most interesting name in the tournament, I would have to say. Raya back in the lineup for this one, so maybe they're swapping between their subs or switching players in and out as they so desire. So we saw, I believe it was Raya got replaced by, was it Wrath, I think, was the player last time? We'll see if they continue that trend as Ibby into the box. Wow, what a header, and it's going to be a rebound that's saved away. I don't know who got a piece of that, excuse me. I don't know who got a piece of that, whether that was Pee Pee Poo Poo Man or Dorado. But combined together, they make the play. As Diggs going to take control of this. Starby in the box, looking for the pass. Dorado once again will take possession over to Leto. Oh, good cut of the pass, but blocked away. Again, another defensive game, as we have noticed throughout the tournament. Really, not even just the tournament, but the tournaments that we've watched. A big save there from Dorado. Really well read by the red keeper here. As Crimson Zero look to strike first. Leto by Starby over to Rushy, the captain. Chips it to Raya. That one falls to the wayside. Now it'll be Reflex to slow things down here for Cobra FC. We'll see if Starby can make a play out of the corner. Rushy's going to challenge and gets the better for now. A little bit awkward into the box, but ultimately back to Dorado, who will play it up to Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. To Raya, back to Rushy. Now an opportunity. Rushy, what does he do here? Back wall. Clapped onion makes a good header, but it was right into Raya. Sends it right into the goaltender, though. And Reflexes comes up big with a save. Keeps us 0-0 as we are just beyond the half here in game number 1. And Reflex down to Ibby. Oh, that pass in between two members of Cobra FC. Rushy quickly forward. Clapped onion says thank you very much. And we'll push it down to Diggs. Diggs now around Leto. Chip towards the box. Oh, he missed it wide. An open goal for Starby. Can't put it home. Gets another chance, but Dorado will take it away. And that looks like the first goal, but just missed the shot, missed the header. And it just went a tad wide. The keeper was beat. As Raya now looking to transition, I should say, into some attack, but again, Cobra's defense coming up with the ball and with possession, and they try to start the attack once more. Here's Clapped Onion. Down on the wing to Diggs. Fires it all the way across. Ibby. Nice move on Raya. That shot scores. What an angle from Ibby. Gets around the defender, blasts a shot on goal, and scores the first for Cobra FC. We'll have to see this one again. Tackled. Excuse me. Tackled while he did it. As Clapped Onion leaves the game. Hopefully we get him back. They've got to defend here for the next 90 seconds. It's got to be a 5-on-4 for the moment. Ooh, good save there from Reflex. He's just trying to buy time now. Diggs to Ibby. Still a 5-on-4 as we wait for Clapped Onion to rejoin the lobby. Now maybe a bit of a break here for Crimson Zero. Clapped Onion in the box on the respawn. And that short power play, unable to capitalize. Now we've only got 50 seconds left in game 1. Can Cobra FC hang on? Another goal would do them wonders here, and they'll find it. From Diggs to Starby, the captain sets up the feed. And it's a 2-0 game now with under a minute left to go. And it certainly looks like Cobra FC going to take game 1. We'll have to see what the response is from Crimson Zero heading into game number 2. If they can get one back, that would certainly be a bit of a momentum helper. And again, every goal does matter. The more goals that you can score, the better your chance in any kind of tiebreaker system later down the line. I know that seems super far off. As now Ibby leaves the game, and maybe they'll score another, and they will. It's a 3-point game for Cobra FC. It was a defensive struggle for the longest time, but Cobra FC comes alive, and they put 3 in the back of the net to make it 3-0 over top of this Crimson Zero squad. Maybe we'll get an opportunity. One last shot. It'll be Clapped Onion, but he will chip it up to himself, and that will end the game. And we will wait for game number 2. So there you go, Cobra FC. Well done to them. Taking the victory in this one. We'll send it back to us while we wait for the next server. Actually, may not have another server if they are both EU squads. We may just go straight into the next game. So, regardless, Cobra looking like quite a fortress defensively. Still with only 4 players, though. So hopefully they'll... Oh, yeah, no, they are. Everybody is leaving. So we are going to get a new server. I am going to restart my game just in case. So let's go and do that. And then we will get into the next lobby in just a moment. I guess while we do this, we can take a look at the bracket. I said we would look at it. Let's go ahead and throw it to that. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. But either way, here you go. You can see the bracket here. I believe it's at least somewhat updated. It has these matches in it. We're in round 3 right now, I believe. So, yeah, we're playing this Crimson Zero versus Cobra FC. You can see Cobra FC 2-2 essentially on the day right now. So a big win over Crimson Zero would certainly help them up the leaderboard. While I wait for... There we go. We got the lobby code. Let's go ahead and join. All right. All right, so we are just about ready to get into round number 2 between these two teams. Players are joining up. And we will start in just a few moments. Actually, let me take a look at the bracket again. If we look here... Right, I was going to say, I thought I saw... Yeah, the first 5 have had a really good day, a really good start to the day so far. The only undefeated team still left in the bracket, sitting at 4 wins in 4 games played. We'll see if they can keep that up. Quite a number of good teams here today, though. So, Ubers and Ascension FC looking for their first wins. Uber as principals in this round, it looks like. And it sounds to me like we are just about ready for our next matchup. So let's head on into game number 2. There we have it. There's Cobra FC. They will be sporting the red this time in the white. Captained by Rushy. Is Crimson Zero. Would be nice if Crimson Zero was always in the red. That wasn't really high enough. I wasn't ready for that one. I wish I would have been. I guess that'll do for now. And there's a quick goal. Leto with an early strike for Crimson as Ibby. Again, maybe having some issues. I'm not entirely sure. For Cobra, there's some fair play. Give the ball over to Starby. I think we're just gonna wait, or maybe they will try to play forward. I'm not entirely sure. Waiting for the 5th member to return. Clapped onion here for Cobra FC. Trying to make some magic happen offensively. That's a nice little chip into the box. But Dorado able to shut that one down, and looks like we are going to play on here. 5-on-4 for the moment. Crimson Zero, maybe a chance to put 2 on the board early. Leto, back wall. There's Raya to score. And it is going to be 2-0 to kick this game off here for Crimson Zero. So an important 2 goals. This is a nice little shot from Raya as well. Posting in. Tough to save. As we may be getting a restart. I'm not entirely sure. Don't know if we're going to get one or not. Players seem to have stopped. Everybody's in the lobby. And it sounds like, yes, we will be having a restart. So, we'll get back to that in just a minute. Let's bring it back here and we'll get that new lobby info. Momentarily for you folks. Thank you for sticking with us. What's the reset for? It looked like Ibby had some kind of issue early and they left the game. I don't know if they had a bug or something. But it seems like the teams agreed to a reset. But I believe Crimson FC is going to keep the first goal. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't know. It might be a full reset. I honestly, I'm not entirely sure. But either way, we are going to wait for this to get set up again. And we'll get into game 2 of this matchup. And yeah, I think maybe we were just a little ambitious with wanting to stream 2 matches per round. When you take into consideration how long it takes to make lobbies, when you take into consideration like remakes needing to happen, I just don't think it's necessarily super reasonable. Yeah, fair enough, Wingbreaker. I think you're right. I think it did look like AB had some kind of issue, and then obviously, yeah, they scored 4 on 5. Obviously, I'm not against the reset of that, especially if both captains agreed to it. I just tried to explain the situation of what happened there. But we should have the new lobby code now, hopefully. Yes, let's go ahead and join that, and then we'll get us into the game here. Alright, so while we wait, has there been any results? Yes, it looks like the first 5 continuing their winning ways. Yeah, they had a 2-1 victory in game 1. Who was that against? Kama? Oh, that is Atsusuki FC. I believe that's how you say it. I could be saying it wrong, but I believe that's how you say it. I guess we can look at the bracket again while we wait. So, like I said, I don't know if we're going to continue to stream 2 games per round, because like say, we are already kind of messed up on time. So I don't make those decisions, so it's not really my prerogative to say what is happening. I'm just here for the ride, you know. If they want me to stream it, I'll stream it. But yeah, we are into round number 3. It sounds like game number 2 is about set and ready to go. So let's go ahead and jump into this one. And it does seem like both teams are, both teams are happy with a reset. So we're going to start 0-0 from the very beginning. And again, it is Cobra FC who is up by 1 in the series. Somebody needs to bomb it. Come on. There we go. Thank you, Clapped Onion. Now let's see. What can Raya do? Has Rushy and Leto. Ooh, nice little feed around the defender. Raya. Back to Pee Pee Poo Poo Man, but it is taken away by Starby. As we're seeing Raya in both games in this series. Again, we saw the sub earlier. I believe it was Wrath for Raya. This time Raya gonna stick it out for both games. There's the pass back. Diggs. Slide tackles. Ooh, that was a bit of an errant pass. It's gonna give Leto some space in the corner. Diggs is gonna look to try to challenge, but that's not the greatest pass, right into the hands of Reflex. It'll be Ibby now. Back wall. Starby scores. Beautiful play. Just sneaks it by the keeper this time. And that's going to be Cobra FC scoring the first of game number 2. Beautiful feed into the box. You didn't really get to see it too terribly much there on the replay. That was a lovely feed. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't unmuted in game. That happens sometimes. Ooh. Clapped onion now. Try to play it forward. Starby won't be able to corral it. It'll be Leto. Leto has Raya on the near wing. Rushy on the far one. Here's Rushy from the corner. The captain chips it into the box. Rejected by Ibby. Was a bit too high for the strikers from Crimson Zero. Good challenge there from Raya over to Leto. Leto with some space. Only Clapped Onion to beat. Takes a shot. Reflex. Just able to save that one before it crossed the line. So it'll stay 1-0 with 3:50 to go in game 2. Now Reflex up to Diggs. Ooh, giveaway to Leto. Just can't quite control it enough to get a decent opportunity. Has some options and finds Rushy right in front of the goal. Beautiful pass and an even better start. Goes posting in for the first of the game from Crimson Zero. Unfortunately, we don't get to see it on the replay. But that was a beautiful pass. Raya connects with Rushy. We've got a 1-all score with just over 3 minutes left to go. Starby can't get by Rushy. Clapped Onion, though, in support. All the way back to Reflex. We'll try to connect with Diggs and ends up working out rather successfully, especially with that. I don't know how they made that play work, but again, it's Diggs to Starby, and it's a 2-1 lead now in favor of Cobra FC. They get the goal back after ceding one. Almost immediately get the goal back. We are just beyond the halfway point, and it's Cobra FC with the lead yet again. Leto wanting to find a return fire of his own. Rushy will chip it over to him. In the corner, Clapped Onion gets the better of Leto. Almost gets the flick over Reflex. The keeper hitbox reigns supreme as here's another feed to Starby off the post. Nearly a hat trick for the striker from Cobra. But the post rejects him this time. Maybe winning the challenge at midfield. It's going to be Clapped Onion from his own box over to Diggs. Diggs and Starby have connected twice for goals in this game. Won't happen this time, though, as now Rushy with possession over to Leto. Leto, what can he do? He has support. Tries to feed it into Rushy. Raya looking for some kind of feed over and across. Rushy not a great angle. They just can't seem to get a shot away. Sometimes I think it might be better to just blast the ball on net and instead of trying to make one too many passes. So we're in the final 90 seconds. Raya, good challenge to get that away from Diggs. It'll be Rushy from the corner of the box there. Now Leto. Once again challenge. Rushy turns. Tries to find the defender, but it's cut there by Starby. Starby has Diggs in support. Gonna look for the pass. Bounces away from everyone. And we're in the final minute now of regulation time here in game 2. That ball is dangerous in the box. It's still dangerous, but PP Poopa Man able to clear it away. That's a nice little chip up to Leto. Leto a bit too far. Raya will play it away from Diggs. Nice little chip pass up the wing. Leto around the defender. Has space, but he loses the ball. Is able to win it back, however. There's a pass to Rushy right into reflex. That was the best opportunity to tie the game up that we have seen from Crimson Zero, but they just can't quite get it to work. As Diggs and Starby try to put the dagger in this series. One more goal would certainly do it. It looks like Diggs is crashing or lagging out something. And he's just holding the ball and nobody can get the ball away from him. Where's the ball? It just respawned. I've never seen that. That's insane. But they will have one final chance. It's going to be a 5-on-4. Can they score the goal? Rushy across the way. Raya's got to win the race. It's going to be close. Raya does, but Ibby with the challenge, and that's going to do it. They finish the game, Cobra FC. And they win the series 2-0, even with the dramatics at the end. And without their captain, they managed to hang on. And it was well played from both sides. GG to everybody, but again, it's Cobra FC who comes out the better in that series, 2-0. And they will continue to try to rise up this leaderboard, up this the standings here, and doing a pretty good job at it. That was 2 pretty crucial wins against a team that was right there with them in the standings. So while that is it for their round number 3, there's still quite a bit of rematch left to play. I'm going to take a break, and when we return, we'll have more of a league play in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. right, folks, hello. Welcome back to some more YouTube Rivals. We are just about set and ready to play the next matchup. I did say I would show you the bracket once that got updated, so why don't we go ahead and take a look at that real quick. We're into round 4 now. I don't think any of these... I think this game, Uber versus Cobra, is happening now. I don't know if they've fully finished that. I think Cobra won the first game. But other than that, this is updated as of 3 rounds. So you've got the first 5 sitting in the driver's seat at the top of the table here with those 18 points. Looks like we're loading into the game, so we'll get into that in just a moment. And no, we won't, because of course, somehow I did not get into the lobby. All right, I guess we'll wait for the next game. That's unfortunate. I would have liked to have watched that because I don't think I've seen the team we were about to watch. And Atsutsuki. Well, let me just, if you guys can restart. Game crash. Let's see. All right. I really thought I had solved this bug, but I guess not. I guess there are still some things that we don't know about why it happens. Because that time, I mean, I had like completely refreshed my game entirely. Like I had my game closed for probably 5 minutes there. But oh well. If we can get into that game, we can. If not, then we'll just we'll have to follow up in game number 2. But yeah, so here's the table. Like say we have the first 5 sitting at the top, and then you got Cobra FC and Principles both having pretty good days, winning 4 of their 6 matches that they have played, and then you've got a tie just below them between Atsutsuki FC, the Nameless, and Crimson Zero, all sitting at 9 points. With they've all gone 3-3, and then Ascension FC, as you can see, is still looking for their first win. Ubers with 3 points to their name as well. So yeah, it doesn't look like I was able to catch them in time. So yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, just another case of the bug. And I guess I'll bring us back when we have the next matchup. There's really nothing I can do. I wish I could join games in progress, but I've tried that before and it just never seems to work. So, anyway, yeah, so I will be back in just a few minutes for game 2 of this series. gamers, hello and welcome back. We are just about ready to get started with game number 2 of this series. I do have the results from the first game. It looks like it was a 1-0 win, I believe, for... Yeah, it was a 1-0 win for Atsutsuki FC. Atsutsuki, yeah, I believe that's who it was, right? And then, yeah, so... Sorry, I'm just double checking. Okay. Yeah, we're getting ready to join into game number 2. Hopefully it'll let us in this time. And we are in, it sounds like. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and throw it on over to that. I'll introduce you to the teams real fast. Whoops, there we go. There's the teams. So in the blue and white... Oh, wait, we're missing a member. We might have to restart the game here. Oh, maybe not. Are we missing a member? We are missing a member. Okay. Wrath is back. Okay, so there we go. So we might just be going. But, so yeah, we've watched Crimson Zero. They are in the red. And then in the blue, it's Atsutsuki, Biscuit, Squinty, Keta, Vexus, and Dodo. Okay, I think we are restarting. Never mind. I thought we were going to play, but I guess we are going to remake the game. So, I'll do that here in just a moment. As we are back with me. And yeah, we'll get this game underway. But again, Atsutsuki won the first game. I believe it was 1-0 at that. So, looking to make it a 2-0 series. I'm just waiting for the new code, and we'll get into that game momentarily. I hope that everybody's having a fun time today. This is such a cool event. I mean, there's so many cool events that are happening in this game that have already happened or that are happening now. We have another tournament later on tonight that's specifically for North America. I know that there was a French tournament. Was it yesterday? Or was it Friday? One of the 2 days. I didn't get a chance to watch that as I was busy. I want to say, I guess it was yesterday because we were busy with setting up the draft tournament. I didn't get a chance to watch the French tournament. Hopefully it was a good one. But there's been so many cool things that have happened, so many cool little events. It's really great to see that there's so much... there's so much passion and so many people hyped and ready for the esports rematch. The fact that we can put on tournaments like this, that we're gathered together, the fact that we have 8 5-player teams in the span of like 2 days just to get everybody involved and everybody here and ready, and everybody seems to be having fun, having a good time. Just really cool. You don't really see that kind of level of excitement and passion for a game that's so early in its development, like Rematch is. So, but all of that said, it looks like teams are in the lobby, so we're just going to wait for them to start the new game, and hopefully we'll be able to watch game 2 this time. Again, it'll be our first chance to take a look at Atsutsuki, who is sitting in a pretty decent spot in the table. They're tied with a couple of other teams sitting right at 12 points, so they're definitely not out of contention for a top spot. But gonna need to win some games. We are loading in now, so hopefully... Yep, sounds like we are in. Okay, let's go ahead and throw it on over there. And hopefully this time we will get underway. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take another drink of water. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Game number 2. Again, it was Otsutsuki who won game 1, 1-0. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see it. But they are on your screens now in the black jerseys. Again, it's Squinty, Keta, Biscuit, Vexus, and Dodo. Zappa is going to go high over the box. Vexus with a nice header. And then in the red is Crimson Zero. You've seen them a number of times on stream already. We'll get a little bit more airtime at that. As Wrath trying to play this back towards his teammate, PP Poo Poo Man. Back on defense. He's been a pretty good defender for this team so far. He's going to have his work cut out for him, I think, here in this game as well. Some pretty solid strikers on the field right now in those black jerseys. Nice block there from Vexus. Rushy going to turn around, take a challenge. And then there's going to be a bit of an argument in the corner. Ultimately, it bounces back out to Keta. Leto over the top. Keta will play it back to Squinty. As this is going to go right down to Dodo, but Dorado, no problems. Good challenge there from Biscuit. The flick over the top. Leto. Ooh, burns by Keta there, but unable to keep possession. And yeah, again, a very defensive, postury type of game, and not too terribly surprised to see that happening yet again here. As Wrath going to cut that pass. He's got Leto. Now it's going to be a one-on-one against Squinty, and it's a nice flick over the top. It's Leto to score the first of the game and get Crimson Zero on the board early. Unfortunately, not going to be able to see it, but just a little bit caught in no man's land was Squinty there. He kind of was in between plays. And unfortunately for him, he just couldn't quite get to the flick. So, well done from Leto. Patient play. And it gives his team a 1-0 lead. Let's see if Crimson Zero can turn that into a win. Try to equalize the series. As game number 1 ended in a 1-0 score, but it was in favor of Otsutsuki FC. Rushy blocked away by Vexus. He looks to retain possession. Needs some help from PP Poo Poo Man, who won't be able to get there. But he will turn on the Jets. Oh, he misses the slide, so Vexus takes a quick shot. No problem for Dorado. Rushy. Chip pass up. Keta will knock it back down. We continue to play here. Approaching halftime, only 20 seconds away. Keta actually takes that away from his netminder. That was a little close. But here comes Vexus. Gonna try to play out of the corner. Off the sidewall. What a save from Dorado. Read that header extremely well from Dodo. And that's gonna lead to a transition here for Crimson Zero. Rushy with it. Into the chest of Biscuit. Captain for his squad here. He's around PP Poo Poo Man. And that one falls right into the hands of Dorado. So defense again for both sides, but Crimson Zero just getting the better of Otsutsuki for the moment. This is going to be a big bomb into the box. Vexus rises up to make the block. Win there from Biscuit, and there's nobody home. That's going to be a free ball for Vexus, but he pushes it a bit too far. Right into the hands of Dorado. Chance opportunity there. But Vexus just couldn't quite control it. And for Biscuit, now's the time to try to quarterback a play. He found it to Dodo, but nothing doing. The defense holding strong here again from Crimson Zero. Rushy. Right into Biscuit. Chip play over the top of Leto. Biscuit will carry it down the sidewall. As Dodo take that one away, and now it's going to be Leto. 1-on-2. Can he score another one? Tries the back wall play, but Squinty won't bite on it. That'll keep us at a 1-0 game with 90 seconds left to go. Nice little feed. Just out of the reach of Vexus, though. He does have possession. Rushy on the challenge. Gets the initial block. That forces Vexus to make a shot without too much competition. As Dodo gives away the ball, Poo Man's got to make the save, and he can't do it. Huge mistake from the netminder that time, and it turns us into a tie game with only about a minute left to go here in game number 2. So here we go. Just over a minute in game 2 until we require overtime. And you got to wonder, for Dorado, if that mistake's going to weigh on him. It was kind of an unforced error, really. No reason for him to push out the way that he did, and unfortunately paid the price for it. Here's Dodo. Back wall. Vexus is there. It's blocked by the defender. That was a team effort there in the box between Dorado, Poo Man, and Wrath. As Crimson Zero looks to control. Nice header from Keta to Vexus. 24 seconds left. Vexus again off the back wall. Rushy quickly into the corner. Nice second block as well. He'll try to send Wrath on his way, but Squinty will scamper
Are you casting our game, the first 5 against Baldo?
I have no idea. I'm finishing this game right now. Can you hear me? I don't know if
Okay, I'm gonna let them know. We're gonna wait for you, I guess.
Okay. Sounds good. This game's almost done. But let's see. So here we go. Dorado into Leto. We have overtime here in this game number 2. Pretty important game for both teams, as they're both pretty close to each other on the table. So that's going to be a bit of an errant pass. Biscuit will take it away. Now Leto. Nice slide tackle onto Keta. It's going to be a chip play. Up to Rushy. Rushy, nice flick. Tries to lead Leto. We'll see if he can turn this into a play. It's Rushy in the box, but Squinty again will not budge. That pass a little bit errant. Into the hands of Dorado on the other side. Leto to Poo Man. Over to Rushy. Knocks that down. Chip over to Leto. It's going to be Biscuit. Leto, Vexus. And we reset once more. Atsutsuki tying the game in the final minute. Now looking to finish things off here in overtime. They've had some pretty good chances. Here could be another one. The pass a little bit behind the attacker that time from Vexus. Squinty from his goal mouth nearly makes the play. Oh, that hits the post, or I believe Dorado might have made the save outright, and it just looked like it got behind him on our screens. But somehow Dorado comes up with the ball. That was a well-timed push from Squinty out of his own zone to try to make something happen. It almost resulted in a goal for his team. But we still continue to play with about 2 minutes gone here in overtime. As this is going to be Leto. Up to Wrath, just behind him. Dodo, the flick over Poo Man. Dorado on the clear to Leto. Leto has Wrath with him. Loses the battle to Biscuit. Rushy. Now Leto. Big clear over to Rushy, but Dodo's will shut that one down before it has a chance to develop for the Crimson Zero. Keta, what a fat pass over to Vexus. Good block, though, by Leto, diving across the box to make that play. Rushy trying to buy some time for his team to get downfield. Wrath ends up winning the battle and feeds it back to Rushy. Nice little give and go. It's going to be Rushy out of the corner. Keta trying to spy him there. He will make the block, turns it around. Finds the feed up to Vexus. Poo Man maybe a little bit overcommittal there. Trying to chase down Biscuit in the corner, won't find the slide tackle. However, he doesn't give up the chase. Does win the ball from the corner, but gives it up to Vexus. Here's Keta. That's a dipping shot on goal. Easily played away by Dorado. Now Rushy to Leto with some space. Has Wrath on the far side. Tries to find him. Gets blocked by the defender. Ooh, Wrath couldn't quite beat out the play there from Vexus, and it'll turn all the way back down to the other side. Good block there. Once more by the defense of Crimson Zero. 4 minutes just about in overtime now. Squinty from his goalkeeper position. It will be Rushy. Takes the shot. It's going to be Leto on the header. But Squinty in position makes the save. That looked like the best chance for Crimson Zero so far in this OT. Just couldn't quite beat the keeper. Challenge into the box. Dorado is way off his mark. PP Pooper Man's going to have to step up. Does make the play. Still, though, Keta with possession. Fires it. Nobody there for the touch towards the net. Now Dodo into the awaiting Leto. And Vexus back to Squinty. Still we play on in game 2. Again, points on the line between these two teams. Crimson Zero would love to find this one and keep it at a draw. This is going to be Leto. Nice move. Pass to Rushy. He can't get it on goal. Here's a big rebound chance. Blocked away. Now Wrath with a shot. Once more will be saved away. A flurry of offense there from the red side. And it just doesn't quite work out for them this time. Let's see what Atsutsuki can do now on the attack. Instead, it's Rushy to play it back to Leto. Keta with the slide tackle. Possession will fall back to the black and purple for now. Both teams not wanting to make that crucial defensive error. That was nearly one. Rushy ends up getting a chunk of it. Dorado will play it up to Wrath. Now the Crimson Zero trying to move downfield yet again. Nice little feed, but there's just nobody there. That'll be Squinty. Trying to quarterback his team here. Biscuit chips it into the corner for Keta to chase. Now out in front, no problem for the defense. Biscuit again into the corner for Keta. He just couldn't quite corral it. Wrath will send it back into the box. Pee Poo Poo Man. Give away to Biscuit. Nobody there to receive the pass, though. And Dorado will play it up to Rushy. 6 minutes into overtime. Leto couldn't quite get a handle on that play. It was a long transition play. I like the idea from Rushy. Try to catch him off guard. That's a great slide tackle. Now it's a one-on-one. Biscuit in pursuit. The pass over to Rushy is a bit too far, though. And he can't maintain possession. So for Atsutsuki, a little bit of a sigh of relief there. It looked like there might have been an odd man rush. Ultimately turns into more arguing in the corner. It's going to be Rushy and Vexus. Vexus with a good challenge. Can't get it away from Leto, though. He's going to get another opportunity here. Rushy now trying to disrupt the play. Finally, it works its way over to Biscuit, who tries to lead Dodo into the zone, but just a bit too hard that time. Wrath to Leto. Leto right into the awaiting Keta. Nice little play from Vexus. Again, nobody can really control the ball beyond a few seconds. That was a bit dangerous for PP Poo Poo Man. But he knew he had support in the keeper behind him. That's exactly what happens. Here's a play into the box. It's Leto on goal, but Squinty ready and able to make the save, and he does. So now here comes Vexus down the wing. What does Vexus have in the tank? Block shot there from Wrath. We are approaching 8 minutes now. Almost a whole game and a half of extra time here in overtime. As this one's going to be Keta. Back wall. Dodo is there, but Pee Poo Poo Man gets up there first. And now he tries to send Leto on his way. He's got Keta in his face. He's going to go back wall. Just a bit too high for Rushy. And now Squinty from his goalkeeper position up to Biscuit. Dodo will take over now. Back wall. Nexus just a bit off the line there. And it's back to Keta. Keta to Biscuit. Nexus. Keta. Back and forth. These teams continue to play. Just trying to find some kind of angle. That's a dipping shot that Dorado was able to handle. Here comes Leto back the other way. He's got space. He's got time. He takes the shot and scores. Challenges Squinty with the shot. Blows it by him. And after all that, Crimson 0 will equalize the series at 1. And we'll draw the game at that. What a fantastic final game. 15 minutes of rematch to solve that one. And ultimately, it is the red side who's able to end it. What a play. What a fantastic game. You can see the MVP being Dorado. I think that is well deserved. He was quite busy in net for Crimson 0, and he made it work. But that was that series, folks. That was quite a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to have to take a break here for a moment to get some water before we head into the next game. I know people are waiting for me though. So yeah, give me just a moment. Let me restart my game. Go grab something to drink real fast, and I will be back with some more rematch action here in just a few moments. BRB. All right, hello guys, welcome back. Thank you for sticking with me. I have some hot water and honey. Hopefully that'll help my voice a little bit. But yeah, so we are about ready to get into a pretty interesting matchup here. We can take a look at the bracket while we have a moment. We have finished round 4. We're into round 5. We're going to be watching Balder and Mr. Fluffy battle it out. It'll be the first 5 versus the Nameless. And yeah, we will get that match on your screens here in just a few moments, as soon as they are ready to go and take us into the game. But again, yeah, thank you for sticking with me. I'm doing my best to keep the sickness away. It's tough, definitely tough, but no better way to do that than watch some good rematch. It's definitely been a lot of fun. So we're just waiting for the teams to send it, and it looks like that is exactly what they're doing. So we'll get that on your screens here in just a moment. Sounds like the game is loading in the background. Let's go ahead and throw you on over into the game. And I am going to take a nice sip of this warm water and honey. Give me 1 second. All right, here we go. It is time to jump into it. We get to see some pink here. Looks like that's going to be the Nameless repping the pink as Lamalan comes out from his perch in the net. Plays it over to Gash. So it looks like it's the Balder, Sens, Gash, Cavalcade, and Lamalan for the side of the Nameless. And of course, for the first 5, we watched them not too long ago. Dan Ray, Diavision, Choco, Mr. Fluffy, and Ghosty for the win. This is going to be Diavision. Tries to get around Sens, not quite able to do so. As here comes Sens, hustling down the wing to Cavalcade. Big save from Ghosty to kick things off in this game. As now Dan Ray's going to pick this up. He's got Choco with him. Nice little feed across. That one a bit too easy, I think, for the keeper in pink. So we're going to see what Sens does with that. It'll be over to Cavalcade. Balder trying to put himself in position to strike here. Cavalcade has 2 players out in front. Mr. Fluffy will reject that. Back into the box. Sens tried to flick that on net. Again, shut down by the defense. Lamalan. Now Sens. Balder can't quite get the pass to connect, as that one's a bit errant from Lamalan. Going to give Mr. Fluffy a chance to corral it and try to put his team back on the offensive here. Leading the table right now are the first 5. Trying to keep that hot streak going up against the Nameless, as here's Diavision. Fires it. Falls to the wayside. Lamalan back to the netminder. That'll be back out to midfield. Here's Dan Ray. Sends. Now Diavision. Takes a quick shot. Great block there from Lamalan. Fantastic reaction time. Able to knock that one down, and even going to move down the wing with an opportunity. Still has possession of the ball. Eventually has to give it up, though. As this is going to be Choco. Has Dan Ray ready and waiting. Takes a shot. Goes high. Pulls the goalie out of position. And will follow it up with the rebound. And that's going to be the first goal to the first 5. And you can just hear the play behind you. Unfortunately, can't see it on that screen, but right before the half, literally a second before the half, they break the stalemate. We'll see what the Nameless can do to respond. Nice header away there from Mr. Fluffy. Now Balder wanted to feed Gash inside. It looks like they're rotating their keeper. You don't see too many teams. I think this is the only team we've seen rotate the keeper in and out. As it is going to be Balder this time, trying to play it across to Sens. Sends back to Lamaland, takes a quick shot and scores. Sneaks by everyone, and we've got a tie game, 1-1. As this was just a rocket from pretty much a non-dangerous area, it would seem, but nobody reacted in time to make the play. That's a 1-1 game with 2:20 left to go here in regulation time. Will we need more overtime? I think that's the big question. This is going to be Mr. Fluffy over to D-Division. Back to Mr. Fluffy. Chip up to Dan Ray off the crossbar. What a play there. That nearly worked out for him, but luckily for the Nameless, crossbar comes up big. Balder can't quite get it by Mr. Fluffy. Captain's arguing it out in the corner. It's going to be Sens. Almost got that over to Cavalcade. There's the feed now. Now with some options. Takes the shot. Ghosty had to be Johnny on the spot there to make that play, and he is able to do so. Good play from him. Good reaction from Ghosty. That'll lead his team downfield. Here's a play. Back wall. Dan Ray won't have that one get through. Sends a little bit behind Balder, but should be able to pick it up. Just tries to play it forward. Will eventually lose possession, however. Now Chaco with Dan Ray in the box. Fires and scores. It's Dan Ray again, who's been putting up the goals for the first 5 every time he's on screen. And he gets another one here. What a beautiful feed into the box, and everybody doing exactly what they need to do in order to make that work. So now the Nameless only have 60 seconds left to try to find another goal. It was nearly 2. What a save from Sens. Excuse me. What a save from Sens. That was fantastic that he was able to get there to make that play. Now Lamaland wanted a similar play in the box. Just couldn't quite get a hold of Balder there, as that's going to be up to Chaco. Can he put the nail in the coffin of this game? That's going to be the big question now. If they can score one more, most certainly will be a done deal. Sends from the keeper position. Challenge in the corner by Chaco. Mr. Fluffy is there. Gash won't be able to recover. And that is going to do it for game number 1. It's going to be the first 5 to take game 1, and it'll be all on the Nameless to see if they can reply in kind in game number 2. But we'll play out these final 19 seconds. Again, the goals do matter. Ooh, that nearly found its way in. Good save from Ghosty. Lamaland off the end wall there. Big boom and clear. Maybe one final shot. A chance. No, right into the hands of Balder, who will take a shot. Falls into Cavalcade, and that will do it for game number 1. So, the first 5 take the first game. And the Nameless will have to play down 1 heading into game number 2. You can take a look at the totals there. 3 assists in that game for Chaco. Was definitely a facilitator on offense. And Dan Ray was the beneficiary for the most part. So what a fantastic first game. And again, do just want to give a big thank you to both Mr. Fluffy and, of course, Balder for getting everything set up, getting us all into this wonderful event. It's definitely gone well so far, and I think we're just going to play in the server. I don't think they're remaking a server, so we won't have to worry about that. We can just jump right on into this game. While that happens, you can see the teams taking the field, and we are just about ready for game number 2. Cavalcade nearly had an opportunity right off rip there. But it was a good save, and it's now Chaco had a chance of his own. That's an errant pass. And Dan Ray makes them pay. Nobody in net able to cover up. And Dan Ray with a golden opportunity makes no mistake. And early into game number 2, it's already a 1-0 lead for the first 5. Cavalcade gonna pick up the ball, look to play it long downfield. Lamaland, it'll be Mr. Fluffy into Chaco to Dan Ray, just a bit out of reach. Cavalcade up to Gash. Over to Lamaland. Nice little feed to Balder, but it's taken away by Diavision. Who's going to challenge this one? It's a slide tackle that works its way out to Lamaland. The chip into the box. Won't get over the defender. Mr. Fluffy's been doing a great job on the defensive side of things, making sure those clears find their way out of in front of his net. Taking away opportunities. Balder has been in pretty good positions, but the passes have just not been able to beat the defense up to this point. Chaco with possession. Again, 3 assists for him in the last game. We'll see if he can add a couple more to his tally now.
Yo.
Hey there, what's going on? I don't know if you can hear me. Did I unmute myself in Discord?
I can hear you. I can hear you now.
Okay, what's going on, buddy? Welcome.
Not much, man. We just got 4-0'd in our most recent game against Cobra.
Oof, that doesn't sound very fun.
We got wrecked. Yeah.
Yeah, Cobra, pretty good team. They kind of remind me of the first 5 that we're watching right now on this in this matchup. But yeah, I saw that one team. It looks like we're going to be down a team now.
Yeah. They forfeited. I don't think they have enough players.
Okay, that's
Oh, and all their games started crashing.
Oof.
That's unlucky.
Well, oh, is that an own goal? Oh, it is an own goal. No shot. Wow, you don't see that often, but there's Sens. Oh, I can stream this if you want.
Oh, man. Yes, please. I got a little delay going on.
Yeah, no, it's all good. That's the first own goal that I've seen so far today. And it comes from the team who's leading the table right now in the first 5. Maybe just wanting to give a little handicap to the nameless. We'll have to see how they respond, though. That's going to be the big key. Again, Chaco had 3 assists in game 1. Was definitely the assist man for his squad. Nearly had a chance that time, and it's going to be saved away. Gash doing a great job in net. And, you know, it's funny, now that you're in here, this is the only team, the Nameless is the only team I've seen that has actually rotated keepers in the game. It seems like they just, whoever spawns there is keeper for that run.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Seems to be working out for them. Fending off pretty well.
We'll have to see if they can keep that up because, again, Chaco's been feeding Dan Ray all game. Not going to find him this time. But, yeah, so welcome. How have your games been other than the 4-0-4-0?
Really well. I think I've played pretty well. Kind of felt like crap that last game. I felt like I was getting with the dirty tricks, but yeah, been doing well today. I actually had to go dig like an 8-foot hole in my backyard, like
oh jeez,
an hour ago. So I had to I had to rotate out, and when we had a player sub in for me, but we're still high in the bracket ish. Number 3 right now, I think.
What's crazy about that? How did you dig an 8-foot hole in an hour? That sounds really difficult.
Yeah, I told my team it was gonna take me 15 minutes. I didn't realize.
Oh wow.
It was gonna take me an hour and a half.
Well, we're glad to have you back.
Done well.
That's a weird way to celebrate Easter, is digging a hole in the ground.
Yeah, digging a hole. Yeah.
Oh man, this is such a good game. It's been such a good game. It's a 2-on-1 now. Oh, Chaco, a bit too far forward. But yeah, I'm curious to see how this one's gonna play out. It's been a tough match for the Nameless to really get shots on Cole, and that was probably their best chance in the last couple of minutes. Balder just missed it wide.
Sends to Fluffy. Fluffy Division in the middle. Over to Division. Division shot on net, blocked. I don't know how to pronounce that guy's name. Cavalcade.
Yeah, Cavalcade, I think. That's what I've been calling him. Nobody's corrected me so far. And Mr. Fluffy's been really good defensively for his team. He's anytime the ball gets launched in the box, it seems like Mr. Fluffy is going to be the one who makes the play, but he can't make it this time. As soon as I say that, it's Balder who scores. The captain for his team. Oh, we'll get a little bit of a replay here. You can see him waiting there, but wow, what a goal. With 28 seconds left, makes it a 2-1 game. Oh, let's see what Dan. Ooh, that was very close. He had Chaco there. Ends up having to play it, but if they can win this game, I think that is this going to be the first loss for the first 5.
Big clear to Dan Ray. Last second opportunity.
Nope, that's it.
Shot from Chaco. Ah.
Am I right about that? That was the first game that they've lost all day today, I think. Let me refresh the bracket.
Unbeatable.
That's got to feel good for Balder, I think. I think he wanted that one really bad, especially because it was on stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that was the very first game that that the first 5 had lost. They didn't lose the series; it was a tied series, of course. But yeah, well done to Balder and his squad.
Yeah, I think Nameless just secured a top 4 spot.
They
Crimson Zero
may have. I don't know. Atsutsuki. I don't know if they've. I guess they're still playing their game against Ubers, so it may still be a tied. Oh, we're definitely gonna have a tie between Principals and the Nameless. It looks like. Let me leave the server here. Okay. But yeah, I mean, so coming in, I know you sort of caught the end of that, but. It's interesting because the first 5 had seemed to be a team that could score often when they needed to, right? They were very clutch in a couple of the games that I've watched them in. Mm-hmm. But that time it felt like they kind of fell apart towards the end a little bit.
Yeah, I think kind of towards like the offensive side, their passes weren't connecting very well. Like that one, the 1-on-2 with Chaco. I forgot who the ball handler was, but he shot it over the net, tried to get a backboard, tried to bait the goalie, and the ball just went over Chaco. That's just kind of what it seemed like. And then, well, I don't actually know. Balder's team was able to take it, fast break situation, and capitalize towards the end. Yeah,
Balder put himself in a really good position. I liked how they were spreading out the pitch there, because again, I was even talking about it while it was happening, that Mr. Fluffy was sort of the guy who was always there to make the defensive stops, and he was always kind of in the middle of the play, and they kind of spread it out a little bit more to pull him away from the center, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah. It was awesome. Great play.
All right, well, folks, I don't know what next game we have on tap is, but I do know I would like to take a little bit of a break, so I think we're going to go to a quick one. That was a pretty fast series, all things considered. But yeah, we're gonna take a short break. When we come back, I know we'll have more rematch. I don't know exactly what we'll get into, and I'll update you all on the bracket. So keep it right here. We'll be back in a minute. All right, y'all. Hello and welcome back. Sorry for the long delay. There was a few different things that were happening. We had one team, unfortunately, had to forfeit the rest of their matches. So we kind of had a little bit of scheduling weirdness, but I believe we are just about ready to jump into a matchup. This is the final round of the group play, and we are getting ready to take a look at this matchup between the first 5 and Crimson 0. Oh, hold on. Looks like we had a DC, but I think we're set to. Nope, we're restarting. Okay, well, false alarm, but I guess that does give us a decent amount of time to take a look at the bracket. I should probably, we'll leave it for a second. But yeah, we can take a look at the bracket here. Let me hit the refresh on that real fast, make sure we're good. All right, so yeah, we're into round 7. Cobra FC gets the default win over Ascension. I don't know. Okay, so all of round 6 is finished. So yeah, we're pretty much into the final bit of matches going on in the round robin. So for this match, obviously Crimson FC sitting in 3rd at the moment. Pretty important match for them. I would imagine the first 5 and Cobra FC are pretty much locks to move forward. First 5 could be the first seed if they win both of these matches. Oh, sorry, I forgot I needed the code. Let me get into the match real quick. Go. All right, so we're in the match, but yeah. So this is for Crimson 0. You know, honestly, with Nameless and Atsusuki playing 2 different teams, they probably want to win one of these games because they could be leapfrogged by both teams if they don't win. And of course I didn't get into this match. I was in the first lobby, I'm not in this one. See if they will remake. Of course, the one time I don't restart my game because I thought it would be fine because everybody left the lobby. Of course not. So, I guess we're just going to have to wait a little bit longer. I really did want to watch that game because it had some pretty big implications really for both teams. With the first 5 having the potential to top the table if they won both. And Crimson 0 had potential to make sure that they secured their spot with a couple of wins. But, you know what? We're just going to let them play. And I suppose we'll be back once, we'll be back for round number 2. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. But, yeah, I don't know. I will be back in just a few minutes. Unless if they remake the lobby somehow, then I'll be back a little bit earlier. But other than that, yeah. Sorry, I'll be back in a minute. All right, gamers. Hello, welcome back. We are just about ready to get into this matchup. From what I can glean in chat, this is essentially a rematch game. Okay, well that doesn't work in a rematch, but this is a redo of the first game. So technically, they haven't played each other yet. I don't know. I guess there were some DCs, and the captains agreed to replay the match. So let's go ahead. Good. Luckily, I got into the game this time, thankfully, so we can actually cast this one. But yeah, so I guess everything leading up to this didn't matter. This is the game number 1 between these two teams. Let's see if we can't get a good camera angle to kick things off here. Looks like in the red this time is going to be the first 5. In the white will be Crimson 0. I need you to boom it here. I guess that's good enough. So yeah, captained by Rushy. It is the white side, as Chaco was looking for Dan Ray. Crimson 0 in the white, and then of course the first 5 captained by Mr. Fluffy in the red kits. Lido across the pitch. Rushy is there. As Raya waiting. Lido there as well, and they'll score. So there you go. Right off the jump, it's a 1-0 lead for the team in white. That's a big goal for them to try to strike against the first 5, who really hasn't dropped too many games throughout the day today. Crimson 0 try to secure their spot in the top 4. A win here would go a long way, that's for sure, as Ghosty takes it off the crossbar, able to play it away. 4:40 to go here in game number 1. Ooh, great block from Leto. But it falls into the hands of the keeper. Here's Diavision with some space. Tries to play it into the box. A bit too far for the strikers there. And Rushio clear. Right out to Leto. Has a couple of defenders to get through. Won't be able to do so. That's going to be Mr. Fluffy. Back to Diavision. Great play into the box. Chaco missed it wide, but he gets the rebound and scores. We're tied. 2 minutes into game 1. We've got a 1-1 tie ball game here. This was a great little setup. The original header from Chaco as well, even though it didn't score, put himself in a perfect position to get his own rebound. And back and forth we continue to play. Nice challenge there from Leto. Kicks it out to Raya. Leto across to Rushy, but it's going to be just out of reach. Ball back into the box. It's Chaco again, and he just missed it wide. The rebound's going to kick out in front. Dan Ray again has a chance, but it's PP Poo Poo Man able to make the stop. Coming up big defensively for his team, but they're not out of the woods yet. The ball's still out in front, and it will be Dorado eventually able to fall on it to turn that play dead. As now Leto trying to find Rushy in front. A bit too close to the keeper that time. But Rushy now, quick flick on goal. Ghosty handles that with some ease. So here we are in the second half of game number 1. Still a 1-1 tie. Some great chances on either side, but I'd have to say the first 5 have had a few better looking opportunities. Some big rebounds, a couple of scramble plays in front. They haven't been able to punch that second goal as of yet. Dan Ray looking for Chaco, just out of reach. Raya. Good tackle. Gonna chip it towards mid, and that's gonna be a banger from just the top of the box by Division. Beats the netminder there. This is a wonderfully placed shot. As you can see it just barely in the corner there, beating Dorado. And that's gonna put the first 5 up by a goal. I don't believe that was a player who was actually playing that just left the server. We should be good to go. Oh, good save from Ghosty. Block there by Leto. It'll cream to the sidewall where Division over to Mr. Fluffy. Now it's just a game of patience here, I'd say, from the first 5. Trying to kill off some time. We'll see if they can get some insurance. Too many defenders in the area that time for the header. And Raya gonna start the attack. PP Poo Poo Man maybe a bit too hasty to get rid of that ball. That one's gonna go over the head of Raya. And now it's gonna be a battle in the corner for it. The challenge there by the attacker. Raya comes away with it. Has some space, but again, the pass just not on the mark right now for this white team. Good challenge from Mr. Fluffy. He's got Dan Ray there. He's looking for Chaco in the box. It's going to be rejected. Back to the midfield. 65 seconds to go in game 1. Good challenge from Division. Has Dan Ray across. Opts to go for him, but Dorado says no. Keeps his team in this game. And now Raya quickly in transition. Leto gets stuffed there by Mr. Fluffy. Always in a good defensive position. And now time continues to tick. Final 40 seconds. Back to the keeper. Let's see the options for Ghosty. Puts the ball down and plays it over to Dan Ray. Although that's going to be a turnover to Rushy. Final 30 now. Good little flick there from Division to buy some space. Into the box and just wide. Dan Ray keeps it away from Dorado, however. And we're into last chance territory just about. As Leto going to run down the wing. Final 10 seconds. He's got 4 players all with him, and that ball is going to go just a bit behind. Dorado up from the goaltender area. It's going to be Ryan now. Banger, back wall, and it will be rejected again in front. That time by Chaco. And it will be game number 1 going to the first 5. So a 2-1 final score. They got 2 in a row when they needed them. But really a very close game between both teams. And you love to see that. It looks like we are going to go ahead and create a new lobby. Yes, so I will go ahead and back out of this. And we'll get that underway in just a minute. We can take a look at the bracket while we're waiting, though. Let me see if it's updated before I bring it on screen here. Yes, it is just about updated. I don't know if Nameless and Uber is going to be playing, or if they are currently playing. But let's take a look at this. So here is the current standings. With that win from the first 5, they moved to tied for the top of the table with Cobra FC. I don't know if they win the head-to-head. Goals for, yes, so they would win the head-to-head. So they have essentially secured their spot in the number 1 seed here with that win. They could obviously get another win and push the point totals above Cobra FC. But for Crimson Zero, with the Nameless still not having reported their scores, whether they've played them or not, they are still in the danger zone here. The Nameless is going to be playing Ubers, could have an opportunity to get a couple of points ahead of Crimson Zero. So Crimson Zero definitely going to want to win this game. Just waiting for the lobby info so I can get right on in there. There we are. All right, so game number 2 just about ready to go here, folks. We'll get that on your screen as soon as it's ready. Sorry, just reading some things in Discord. Okay. Anyhow, let's get ready for this next game. We have just about everybody in the server, so we will get that rocking and rolling. I suppose while we are waiting, if you do like this kind of content, please do consider following the channel. I would very much appreciate that. Definitely plan to do more tournaments in the future, especially when the game comes out. We've got a lot of plans for a lot of cool stuff. And, you know, I do obviously play the game myself as well, stream that as well if you're interested in that. So, we are moments away from getting started with this next lobby, just waiting for the teams to lock in. There they go. Hopefully we'll get in. Cross your fingers. That's what I'm doing right now. We will bring you game number 2, should it work properly. And yeah, there we go. Okay, so we will have game 2 on your screen right about now. There's Crimson Zero in the Crimson this time, thank you. And we will see what color the first 5 ends up rocking. Ooh, a nice neon green. Haven't seen that, and I guess we are not playing this one. Okay, so never mind. We will remake the server, it seems. I guess somebody crashed while loading in. Did seem like a pretty long load in. So we'll wait for that. All right. We'll get that on our screens here in just a moment. Just waiting for a room code, and I'll go ahead and join up into the lobby. Wait. Wait, Balder posted the room code? Is Balder playing? I'm so confused. I mean, I'll join the room and see what's what. If it's the wrong room, then I'll just leave. Hello? There we go. Yeah, weird. Okay. I'm a little concerned that we might get spectator bug again. But we will hope that we don't. We will hope that we do not. So everybody's in the lobby. Here we go. Hopefully this time it works for us. Again, fingers crossed. It looks like we are underway, so let's load into the game, please. Please. I believe in you, video game. Let us load in. Almost. Almost. Hey, we made it. Okay. So there we go. We are in game. And we are set and ready to go. So, oh, they changed their colors. They didn't like the green. So they decided to go with blue instead. I see how it is. No neon green this time. Went through Chaco. He doesn't have the bug, does he? Come on, somebody launch it into the air and we can get into some real spectating. But yeah, Crimson 0 in the Crimson this time, thankfully. That's a nice little pass, and they're going to score before we even get an opportunity to spectate the game properly. Whoa, what is this camera? Oh, at least we got to see him hit it. And now we're zooming to Nowheresville. Okay. There we go. Yeah, just a little buggy, the spectator client, but it's okay. All right, we're finally in a decent position now. It is still 1-0 in favor of Crimson 0. Nice little pass across the box. Won't be able to quite reach the intended target. Chaco into the box. No problem for Dorado. And this game, not nearly as important for the first 5 as it is for Crimson 0. Nice move. Oh, a beautiful block by Raya, though. The rebound is going to be taken care by the defensive partner in Pee Pee Man as well. Raya through the box into Leto. He's going to chip it over, and he gets the rebound as well. Leto with 2 early goals here in game number 2. And again, like I said, this is a very important game for the team in red. They're trying to punch their ticket to the top 4. A win here goes a very long way to doing that. It's not assured because they could still have Nameless take their spot, I believe. I don't know what the math is like. I guess it depends on how many goals they've scored if they were to tie. But this would at the very least force a tiebreaker should Nameless win both of their matches. So, Division gonna try to break down the defense. It's out to Mr. Fluffy. Back over to Division. Great block from Leto, and he might even be able to catch the goaltender. No, not quite. Couldn't quite get out to it. Didn't have the stamina required. Here's Raya to challenge Division. The argument continues all the way down to the corner. It will be Division able to cross it. There's Dan Ray, but it's saved on the line by Dorado. Well done to him. As Leto up to Raya. But Raya got another goal. It's 3-0 in favor of Crimson 0. And these goals, again, are so important when it comes to that tiebreaker should they need them. And they could very well 4-0 this match. Uh-oh. There we go. They could 4-0 as Pee Pee Poo Man, unfortunately, did crash. He is back. So we will get underway here in just a moment. There we are. Mr. Fluffy. Over to Division. 3 goals they need in just about 3 minutes. That's blocked down by Leto. He's got very warpy possession of the ball. Oh, just behind Rushy. As Raya chip into the box. Blocked down by Division. Dan Ray up to Chaco. It's just over his head. Dorado will chase it into the corner. Play it up to Raya, who relieves a little bit of the pressure. On the wing to Rushy. Leto racing into the box. Good save from Ghosty. Able to keep his team in it. Needed that save. But he needs some help from the 4 up front. Oh, that's a bouncing ball just dribbling towards the goal. It was deflected. Ghosty was able to recover in time to get the save. And now Dan Ray has Chaco pretty much wide open. He's going to go back wall, and there's the header. Great play to get one on the board here for the first 5. As they look to try to mount a comeback. They don't have much time left, though. They've got about 2 minutes left to score another 2 goals. So now Mr. Fluffy out of his own zone. Good challenge from Rushy. Ghosty plays it away, but plays it right into Raya, who takes a quick shot. Ghosty has to make the save. Does well to do so. Let's see what Division can see here. Passes it right on over to Mr. Fluffy. Leto with the challenge. Division. Oh, nice little move. Chip up to Dan Ray. Over to Chaco. It's going to be Raya to reject that. Now Leto trying to lead Rushy. Rushy just takes a shot wide. Ultimately, it is Ghosty who comes away with it. Final 70 seconds on the board. Giveaway! And that's a freebie for the hat trick for Leto. Not quite sure what the signals, which signals got crossed here for the first 5. But Leto not going to score an easier goal in this tournament, that's for sure. Making a 4-1 game. With an opportunity now to mercy rule once again should they find an opportunity. Good takeaway there by Dorado. Rushy gonna play it down the near wing. Nice move. Tries to feed across the pitch. It's gonna be Division to reject that. Ryan now. Soft little chip into the zone. Not quite sure that was what he was after there, but 30 seconds left to go. Time ticking away. Closer and closer here for the Crimson Zero to get the win that they need to give them a chance to make the top 4. Chaco on net. Easily played away by Dorado. He's going to try to send it upfield. Here's Dan Ray. Fires. Good block of the shot there, and he gets the rebound as well. What an effort from Dorado right in the final moments. Should have one final shot here for Mr. Fluffy. That gets rejected, and that will be the game. So a 4-1 final score for Crimson Zero. Exactly what they needed. And now it all kind of comes down to the leaderboard and how things will shake out there. You can see Dorado again, MVP for his team. I think Leto deserves a little bit of credit there as well for the hat trick. That is going to do it for that series. So let's take a look at the bracket. I don't know if the bracket's been fully updated yet. No, it does look like there is one game that still needs to be played. I don't know if they're like waiting for me or if they are playing. I'm not entirely sure, but we can take a look at the bracket. Let me leave the server though while I do that. Okay. So there you have it. With that, Crimson Zero moves up to 21 points. Or no, wait. Sorry, that hasn't been updated yet. They'll move up to 24 points to tie with Atsusuki. And that essentially leaves the Nameless in charge of trying to catch Crimson Zero. They need to win both games against Uber unless they've already played them. I don't know if they've played them. But what I will do is, while I have a down moment, I'm just going to take a short break. If we're playing the next game, I'm sure it'll be on our screens in just a few minutes. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment. Just give me a couple of minutes and we'll be right back. All right, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the stream. Let me just send a quick message. The players are joining. That's why I'm here so quickly. I have the bracket, but I don't think the bracket's actually updated. I can refresh the page and see what it says. Okay. Yeah, so we're playing first and fourth first, which in the round robin is not Cobra FC, actually. It's the first 5 versus Crimson 0. So we are going to get that game first. Sounds like they're already in the lobby, so I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to it. Alright, sorry guys. Sorry. I was just sending a message to Discord. Let's get into the action here. We are off and running very, very early. Oh, good block there. Meant to, okay, well, I guess that's going to be good enough. Division will score the first of the game. So the way that we're doing, this, by the way, is everything is a best of 3 from here on. So you win 2 and you move forward. If you lose 2, then obviously you are done for the day, as Chaco had a nice little header opportunity there. Let's see if we can't get a little bit better position. Oh, maybe this was a poor time to do it. All right, Dorado, bang it. Whoever has the ball right now, bang it. Or not. Somebody just hit it skyward, please. I believe in you, Ghosty. Yes, there will be a VOD. The VOD will be on my channel. I might, I'll probably end up downloading it and posting it on my YouTube as well. So there'll be places to watch. Okay, that's good enough, I suppose. But for right now, it is a 1-0 lead in favor of our top seed, the first 5. And for the Crimson 0, we're going to need to try to battle back here. We just watched these two teams play against each other, so I'm sure they're used to each other by now. But this time it's a best of 3, not a 2-game set, which they did end up drawing. So here's Chaco. Good defensive stand there by PP Poo Poo Man. As Rushy up to Raya. Around Division. Slide tackle missing. It's going to be Raya with a chance. And off the post, I believe. Either way, into the hands of Ghosty. He does play it up to Division. Let's see what the first 5 can do here. Try to get another goal on the board. As we're approaching halftime. Good header from Chaco. Just not enough power to get that one around Dorado. Division, though. Quickly into the box. That's a big save from Dorado as well. He's had to be sharp the last 30 seconds or so. Keeps his team right in it. Still a goal difference. Halftime just about on the horizon here. As Division gonna try to play this one up to Dan Reno. Over to Mr. Fluffy. Back to Division. 2 players in the box. Only PP Poo Poo Man back in defense, but Raya gonna shut that down before it has a chance to develop. Leto had a hat trick in game number 2 of this series between these two just moments ago. We'll see if he can light the lamp in a similar fashion this time. As Raya gonna take it back their own corner. Ends up getting challenged. Chaco right in front. And the defensive miscue comes back to haunt them. Make it 2-0 now in favor of the first 5 here in game number 1. And they have proven to be a tough team to score against. Obviously tied for the most points with Cobra FC, but had the better goal differential. As Mr. Fluffy chips it down. Rushy. Back to Dorado. We play with 2:20 left to go. Here's Raya. Gonna try to charge down the wing. Nice little move around Diavision. Into the box for Leto, and they'll score. They get one back with just over 2 minutes to go. That was the combo that was working well for them in the last series they played against this team. And they make it work here. So let's see if they go back to the well. As, the goalkeeper out of commission right now. Hopefully he's going to be able to join back here in just a moment for Crimson Zero. As Diavision, we're just going to pass the ball around for the moment. Unfortunately, though, for Crimson Zero, this is a lot of time that's going to be ticking off the clock. The time is not their ally right now. Hopefully they can get their keeper back in the game, and we can continue forward. It is still 2-1. We are closing in on 90 seconds, and now he is back. So play will go on. Diavision up to Chaco. Over to Dan Ray. Now Diavision. Dan Ray fires. Back wall just wide of Chaco's hard charge there. Back to Dan Ray, and he gets a piece of it. It looked like the defense had made the play, but he still gets a boot on it, and he buries it bottom corner. I'll have to take a look at this again. Oh, yeah, off the defender right over to the awaiting striker, making a 3-1 game. And now a very big task. 2 goals needed in the final 70 seconds. As Rushy tries to play it over to Leto, not going to happen. Time coming off the clock quickly, and that's all that the first 5 really care about right now. Dan Ray even in a position to try to get another, but Dorado not going to be fooled. Rushy quickly down. They need something to happen in the next 15 seconds or so if they want a realistic opportunity here. It's going to be deflected in the box, picked up by Dorado. They have to score essentially on this possession, but they end up losing it. And now Diavision to Chaco, just out of reach for him. 20 seconds left. As Rushy, big clear. Diavision. Cleared away by PP Poopoo Man. 7 seconds left. The ball into the box. No time remaining. And the first 5 will take game number 1 here in the series. And they are a game away from putting themselves over the top into the finals. Come back to me here in just a second while we get the stats. You can see Dan Ray was the MVP of that game for his side. And well-played game to him. And he's been a very important striker for his team. He continues to put the goals in the back of the net when they need them. But all bets are off now. Back against the wall here for Crimson Zero. As, looks like maybe we do have a disconnect. So we are going to remake the lobby, I believe. Yes, we are remaking the lobby, so I'm not going to even send you over to the game. So let me go ahead and restart my game to make sure that this is good. I wonder if the bracket's been updated. It may not. Oh, it has. Okay, so we could I can show you the bracket here while we're waiting for our new code. Actually, it's a little off-center. Let's scroll down there. Here's the bracket. So obviously we are playing this first game between first 5 and Crimson Zero. First 5 up 1-0. Need 1 more. Punch their ticket to that grand final. Then, of course, we will drop down to Cobra FC versus Otsutsuki. Should be an exciting matchup there. I'm back in the game. Let me see if there is a new code. There is. All right. Hang on 1 second. Okay. So, we are just waiting for the players to join up in the lobby, and we'll get game 2 on your screens. May need a third game. Should it require it? Should Crimson Zero bounce back after that last game? And again, I thank everybody who's been in and out of the stream all day today. It's been a whole lot of fun. Everybody's been awesome. I do, again, want to give a big shout out to both Mr. Fluffy, who's in this game, and Balder as well for not only just setting everything up and getting everybody together, but just the passion, the desire, the willingness to put on an event. And they got it together in such a short amount of time. It's been a fantastic experience. I think it's been a huge success. Everybody seems to be having quite a good time. I don't know. I haven't been able to watch other people's streams, obviously, with me streaming. So hopefully, there's been some mighty good content across everywhere else. If it's unfortunate that I have this sickness during this time, I think we would have wanted to do a little bit more extra content. But you know, that's just how it goes. But this has been a fun little chill stream. We haven't been too over the top or anything like that, and it's been nice to again watch some more rematch. We are again very close to getting this one underway here in just a minute. Everybody's in the lobby now, so we should start this game momentarily. Hopefully we join. Hopefully no issues. Everybody cross your fingers in chat. I restarted my game, so I took all the precautions I needed to. See what happens. But yeah, for Crimson Zero, it's do or die time now. And we are in, so there we go. There they are on your screen, backs against the wall. Not in Crimson this time, unfortunately, as nice as it would be. As across the way come the first 5, top seed out of the group, looking to be the first team to qualify for the grand finals. 1 game away, as that's a bit of a turnover to Mr. Fluffy. The ball still not launching into the air. That nice little challenge by Rushy. All right, Dorado, big boom. Nope. Just gonna throw it. Nobody likes to big boom it anymore. There we are. Okay. Here's Dan Ray with an opportunity early, and it's gonna be Choco to follow it on. Immediately, the first 5 jump out to an early lead. And the defense just not able to get there. It was decent positioning. They weren't able to make the stop. So, mark it as 1-0 in favor of the first 5, the red side. Back to Dorado. He's been trying to quarterback plays as we've continued to watch, and if you can feed the ball to Leto, it seems that seems to be the strat right now. They haven't really been able to get it to him in the last few games, and that is going to be a dagger. 2 goals this early is going to be so difficult to come back from if you are Crimson Zero. As Diavision going to get his first of the game. And luckily, there's still plenty of time, right? You still have 5 minutes or so to get to, but going down 2 to a team with the goal differential that the first 5 has had is not going to be easy pickings, that's for sure. Here comes Choco. Up the pitch. Tackled there by Rushy. Ooh, blocked away by Dan Ray. Chaco to actually 2 players, and they both give up the ball. Here comes Leto. 3, time and space, one-on-one with Ghosty, and he can't quite get it by. Ghosty with a big save, keeps it a 2-goal game. Mr. Fluffy down to Dan Ray, blocked in front. Second block there by PP Poo Poo Man, but it's an awkward rebound, and Dorado has to come up with a save. Pretty good one there. Keeps his team at least within arm's reach. Let's see if Raya and Leto can connect for one. Not quite. Mr. Fluffy's been all over the pitch for his team. Definitely a stalwart defensive player. As Chaco with a block there, but it falls right to the waiting defender. Here's Raya. Again down this wing. Cutting through mid. Little flick pass. Going to force Rushy into the corner. Leto backing out to play a little bit of defense, and we'll see what Mr. Fluffy can do with the ball in his boot. Nice chip pass to Dan Ray, over to Chaco, but it's a good save this time. As Dorado makes the play. And we are just about at halftime in game 2. 2 goals still needed by the team in white to try to keep their series alive here. As Dan Ray, we can't get it quite back to Division. As now Division over to Mr. Fluffy. Ooh, the slide there by Leto, not quite able to make it work, but it was a good challenge. Like the idea, try to put some pressure on. But the possession has been fully in the side of the first 5 right now. It really feels like Crimson Zero just can't really get control of the ball, as that's a nice block from Raya. But time is continuing to tick. Only two minutes left. Chaco with a flick over to Division. Not today. That one's blocked in front. Still possession to the first 5. Finally, Leto with a little bit of a break, but he's got 2 defenders to deal with. And it'll make its way all the way back to Ghosty. Just going to buy a little bit of time for his team. There's really not much to say other than it has been a full possession game here for the first 5. As Leto finally finds an opening in between the defense, and the pass is perfect, a beautiful pass. Leto will make it a 1-goal game and give his team an opportunity to come back with 1:39 left to go here. So here's Raya with an opportunity to potentially tie. Rushy tries to make the challenge on Mr. Fluffy, not quite. Now Dan Ray into the box, off the back ball. Good save again by Dorado, keeping his team alive. But with 70 seconds to go, you need more than saves now. It's Leto from the corner. Has Rushy, there it is into the box, but it's played away by Mr. Fluffy yet again. He's again been the defensive MVP for his team. Nice move from Dan Ray. Gonna run with some space down the wing. Across to Division. Into the box. Another save from Dorado. Although he gives it away. Mr. Fluffy all over that pass. Back to Chaco again. Another save. Remember these saves if they're able to come up big and get a goal back. Dorado, though, having some trouble in the corner. Ends up taking that one away from Chaco. Can't quite get it onto Rushy, but he'll make it work. Final 20 seconds. Chaco, the tackle from behind. He ends up leaving it. That's going to be a big clear over and across. Leto tries to feed somebody in mid. Not quite going to happen. Mr. Fluffy down the field. Final 3 seconds on the clock. Dorado has to control, but he loses it to Chaco, and that's going to do it. Chaco getting a goal in the final moments. And it's going to be a 3-1 final score here in game number 2. And that's going to be the first 5 into the grand finals. with the Crimson Zero, unfortunately unable to battle back. They had a couple of good chances. They made it interesting there at the end, but just couldn't quite get it done. You gotta say GG's to those boys. Definitely a lot of fun to watch. I'm glad we were able to get them on the broadcast, but let me go ahead, set it back over here, and folks, we have another semifinal just about ready to get started here in just a few minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break, give myself a little bit of time, and then we will be back for semi-final number 2. You're not going to want to miss that one. It's going to be Cobra FC versus Atsutsuki. We'll be back in just a moment. Oops, there we go. Now we'll be back in just a moment. All right, people, welcome back. It is time for semifinal number 2. We are just about ready to get rocking and rolling for that. because I believe the players are in the lobby. I don't know. I guess maybe they're waiting for me to tell them I'm ready. All right. We'll get game 1 underway here in just a moment. It's going to be Cobra FC up against how do you say that again? What was it? It was Atsutsuki. That's right. Atsutsuki versus Cobra FC in the lower bracket. Or I mean, it's not lower bracket. We're still in the upper bracket technically. Oh, and I didn't get into the lobby, so need to let them know that it kicked me. All right. Okay. Hopefully they'll see that in time. Who knows if they will. But I would like to be able to get that first match on stream if possible. I even restarted my game just to be sure. Did not work. But yeah, okay, so I don't know. I haven't seen any replies, so hopefully, I guess they'll go ahead and play game number 1. And then we'll get into game 2. Sorry about that, guys. There's nothing really I can do about it. I've tried my best to mitigate this as much as possible, but it just kind of happens randomly sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're remaking. So, anyway, let me see here. I guess we'll go ahead and we'll go back to break real fast until they're done, and then we'll come back. If they do remake it for some reason, I'll let you guys know, but yeah, it looks like they're going to be playing game 1 without us, so I will be back in just a few minutes. Sorry about that. And we'll get at least game 2 and game 3, should they need it, live right here on stream. Be right back. All right, folks. Sorry about that. Welcome back. We are just about ready to get started with game number 2. It looks like it was Cobra FC who took the win in game 1. It was a 1-0 score. So they now find themselves on the precipice of a meetup with the first 5 in the finals. Hopefully, I didn't get into this game either, dude. I didn't get into this game either. You've got to be kidding. All right, hold on. Let me ping the captains again, see if they're checking. I don't know what to do. I've like full restarted my game multiple times. I don't do anything differently. It just kind of happens. All right. Thankfully, they said that they'll reset, so I'm gonna restart my game again. It's unfortunate that now all of a sudden we're getting bad luck, right? Like, of course now we're getting bad luck instead of before. When we're playing in the semis and things. Alright, well they said they're going to remake the lobby, so thank you to them for doing that. I will join that in just a moment. Let me see here. So, what was I looking for? Alright, so we'll have a new code here in just a moment. Does look like there are a few people streaming in various Discords, so should I need it, I could always join one of those Discord. I mean, it would be a little weird. I would have to, we might not have game audio, because I don't want to disturb the teams, and I guess I also don't want them, like, chatting on stream the whole time, but we'll see. Anyway, we're just waiting for the code, and we'll get into that. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully we can just get into the lobby. That would be very cool. Alright, there we go. Boom. Alright. Now we wait for the teams to form up. Again, apologize for the delay, guys. There's, again, I've tried everything that I can think of to try to fix this bug. I think it just... I do think I mitigate it most of the time. I think by restarting the game and making sure that servers completely die, I think does mitigate it some. But unfortunately, even with like a full clean reset and all of that good stuff, it still just seems to happen sometimes. I don't know if it's like a specific server. Like if it's a specific server that causes a problem, or you know, or what really. I couldn't tell you what exactly. Turning up the graphics seems to help with crashes. Well, so the thing is that my game is not crashing. It is just kicking me from the lobby as it's loading. So everybody else gets into the lobby fine. I get kicked, and then when you get back to the main screen, you can't rejoin like a player would be able to. So I'm just stuck there. I can't rejoin the lobby. Let's see if we got it this time. All right, sounds like we did. So we are in. We don't have to worry about it now. We can get game number 2 on your screens. Thank goodness. And there you go. That is the red side, captained by Diggs Cobra FC. And in the white is Atsutsuki. Cobra FC up by a game. Whoops. Need to do that. There we go. Cobra FC up by a game. Looking to secure their spot into the finals. That'll be a back pass over to Squinty. Let's see if he bombs it downfield. Nobody wants to play it in the air. That's not really high enough. Good save, though, by Reflex. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Big boom. Down to Diggs. No? You don't want to do it? All right, I'll take that. That was good. Oh, Starby. Almost. with an opportunity there right out in front. Good keep away there by Squinty, as now Biscuit up to Vexus. The shot's deflected. Rebound for Dodo. Right into the arms of Reflex. But neither team able to crack the code right now. For Otsutsuki, they're still looking for their first goal of the series. Unable to find one in game one, as Ibi double challenge there. Opportunity, good save. Had Starby in front, maybe better option to try to beat it over that way, but ultimately back come Otsutsuki. Biscuit. Whoa, what a shot from Vexus. Absolutely labeled the corner. Took me by surprise that he was able to rifle it through the defenders there. That's a 1-0 lead. Off the boot of Vexus. Beautifully done. That's exactly what Otsutsuki need to try to get back in this series. Beat the goalie once. And then you'll have the confidence to do it again when it matters. Now we'll see how they decide to play defense. Either try to hang on to this lead. They still got 4 minutes to defend, though. Ibi can't get by Vexus. Clapped Onion over to Diggs. He will send it back into the corner. Reflex going to take his time here. Clear down to Diggs. Diggs tries to split the defense. Nothing doing this time, though. Biscuit has Dodo and Keta. As Keta tries to feed it back to Biscuit, just out of reach. Captain for his squad in Biscuit. Try to dig that one out of the corner, but Clapped Onion wisely back to the keeper. Maybe up to Diggs. Diggs with some space. Takes the shot, and it's in. Beating Squinty there. We're tied at 1. Interesting shot placement there. I thought Squinty might have had an opportunity, but he dove sort of straight out instead of to the right, and ends up costing them just a little bit there. Dodo trying to get it over to Vexus. 1-1 game as we approach halftime. Diggs and Starby trying to change that. They'll get Ibi involved as well. The old back pass to Clapped Onion. Into the box. Starby was there, but 2 defenders win that battle. Ibi to Diggs. Starby just can't get over there. Squinty will clear it out. And again, Clapped Onion trying to set up his team for victory from the midfield line. This time, however, it's Keta. Vexus, the goal scorer for his squad right now. Back wall. Dodo fires. Easily saved away there by Reflex. Didn't have to move too much for that one. Tough angle for Dodo. Can't really blame him for that. As now Ibi. Lot of space. Everybody playing in the box, looking for Starby. It's a good effect there. Able to kick it away, but Diggs. Now to Starby. Everybody flying. Biscuit. That's a major airtime there. Don't know quite what happened. But the ball ends up bouncing in the corner. Starby now over to Diggs. Keta will head it away. Rebound into the box. What a pass. And it's Starby who gets the feed from Ibi. Is going to put put Cobra FC up by a goal. And Otsutsuki now facing the 3rd place match. If they can't put one more on the board. That was such a wise play from Ibi as well to get it back into the box for Starby to try to header it in. That's exactly what happened. The defense was good, but they couldn't stop it 2-3 times in a row there. You just got to keep playing it in, and that's exactly what happened. Starby with more space now. The flick, not going to get over Squinty. But Starby definitely has the right idea on the attack. lot of dangerous plays. Dodo now off the post and in. And just like that, we are tied yet again. 70 seconds left to go in this game. As Atsuzuki trying to keep their championship hopes alive. Still need to win this game, though, to force a game 3. See what Diggs can do. He's going to try to play it down to Starby in the corner. Soft little touch out towards Ibby, and it's going to be gobbled up there by the keeper in white. What a giveaway! Wow, I'm surprised he didn't get punished for that. Starby had an open net, just couldn't corral it in time. As now Keta down the wing has Vexus and Dodo both out in front. Opts for the shot. Good save from Reflex. Had to be cautious there. As, Starby looks like he has crashed. So perhaps we are going to... I guess we're going to play on here. It's a 2-2 game as we approach overtime. Diggs out of the corner. Over to Clapped Onion. And there's Starby returning from the void. Now Diggs with a chance right into the waiting arms of Squinty. And you can see Cobra FC really loving those headers right now. They've got to play a little bit of defense. Oh, just out of reach of Biscuit. Nice block there from Ibby. The red side, 1 goal away from the finals. For those in white, a goal and you've got a game 3. Nice little feed over to Diggs. He's going to fire it into the box. Starby is there, but that's an easy one for Squinty. Nice tackle from Biscuit. Vexus won't be able to beat Clapped Onion. Now Reflex. Trying to get the ball out. Ends up getting deflected, but job done. There's a cross to Diggs. Diggs has Starby, has Ibby, tries the back wall. Defense is there. Now the counterattack, though Diggs cuts that off quite quickly. And here's Starby, one-on-one with Keta. Opts for the shot. Wow, that was a bit of a close save for Squinty. Good reaction time there to get up to make the play. Here's Vexus with a chance, and he scores. From one end to the other, a beautiful save from Squinty, a wonderful feed into the box. And we've got a game number 3. As the overhead kick, bicycle kick there, working wonders. And it looked like Atsuzuki were on the ropes a couple of times in that game. It really looked like maybe we were going to see another 2-0. But they stuck with it. They put it all on the line, and they got it done in overtime. Your MVP is Squinty there. I think he gets a bit of a well-deserved MVP for that game. Oh, no, we are leaving the game, so I guess we are going to remake the lobby here. So let me go ahead and exit out of this. I think I'm just gonna, again, just restart my game. Just to make sure. So now we're just waiting for... Waiting for a new room code. There it is. Oh, whoops, sweet. Okay, well, while they're getting that sorted out, we will jump in with them here momentarily, getting sorted out who's making the room. And yeah, this is going to come down to a decisive game 3. Would you look at that? That's what we wanted. We want these close series. Let's see now. Alright, so the lobby is up. We'll go ahead and join it. Hopefully, I've warded away any spectator bugs. Give me just a moment. I'm going to take a sip of water here real quick. Take a look at the bracket while I do so. Alright, so we're just waiting for everybody to join up here. When's the final? Final will be relatively soon. We need to get through the semifinal. I don't know if we're going to do the lower bracket final on stream or the third place match on stream, or if we're just going to let both teams play it out at the same time. Not entirely sure. But, yeah, it's been a long day. I'm glad we are. Oh no, okay, we're good. I'm glad we are at this point now where we are finally coming to a head between these two teams, between Cobra and Otsutsuki. One final game to determine who will be in that upper bracket match, in that grand final match. We will just have to see what goes on. Who knows how long this match will take? I mean, it could be a 25-minute overtime, which excuse me. Sorry about that. We are not immune to long overtimes in this tournament. Let's go ahead and jump on into the game. We have loaded into the lobby, thankfully, so we won't have to be the cause of any remakes. As in the red, yeah, so in the red, it is going to be Cobra FC. In the black, oops, I hit the wrong button. In the black, it is the Otsutsuki FC. Let's see if we can get. There we go. Oh, nice block down there. As reflex. Now over to Ibby. And it all comes down to this one final game. Starby scores! Right off the jump. It looked like Squinty was in position, but it somehow beats the keeper. Will we get a decent look at it? I'm not entirely sure. No, not quite. But it's Starby to open the scoring for Cobra FC. That could be the momentum that they need to try to bring this one home. They did open the scoring in Game 2, however, as Starby nearly again had a chance. Will be taken back by Keta. Claptungen and Diggs in defense. Keta, back wall, easily played away. Claptungen has to try to get out of danger here, and it looks like he should do just fine with the help of a couple of teammates. As reflex over to Claptungen. Oh, nice move around Dodo. Dodo can't quite catch up to it either. Biscuit with a bit of a slide tackle takes that one away, but gives it up to Ibby. Here's Starby. Again, a nice little move around Toto. It's going to fall to the awaiting arms of Squinty. And now with Vexus. Trying to move down the wing. Looking for Dodo on the far side. Back to Reflex. Reflex, the big boot to Ibby. Clapped onion. To Starby, and they'll score. It's Starby again. Right out in front. A big long ball right into the box. Biscuit tries to make the play. Can't get a touch on it. And it's a 2-0 game in favor of Cobra FC. They are now 4 minutes away, if they can hold on to this lead, from making it to the finals. And you've got to imagine now, if you are Otsutsuki, it's time to start pressing the attack as much as possible. We'll see what they've got. Here's Vexus. Doesn't have a ton of support. He'll play back to Biscuit, who tries to find the near post there. Vexus fires and scores. So there you go. They get one back pretty much immediately. Cut the lead in half with a nice boot from Vexus. I don't know if that was a defensive player that just challenged the ball over to him or if it was a soft pass. I'm not entirely sure. But either way, Vexus makes no mistake, finds the corner. Now Starby looking for another header opportunity. Nearly had a good chance there, but Squinty comes up with it. So here's Keta. Downfield, Reflex. Will take care of it. Needs to take care of the goal for the final 3 minutes, 10 seconds. And his team will be through. Again looking for Starby, but this time Squinty comes up with it. That is such a dangerous play, that header into the box. As here's Vexus now with another chance. Good save from Reflex. Just able to reach over and poke it away. As Starby will play it back to Reflex, and we'll see if they set up this header once more. Gets it over to Ibby. Starby lurking in the box. Ibby was looking for it, but it's blocked down, this time by Biscuit. Biscuit, up and over. Good header away by Diggs. And he gets some support as well. Squinty, though, will hustle out to it as we are in the final 2:30 of regulation time here in game number 3. Still a 2-1 lead. It's got to be Keta. The lob, rejected by Clapped Onion. Diggs looking for Starby once more, and they'll score again. It's a hat trick now for Starby, and they've gotten them all the same way. It's this dangerous header play into the box. And it just seems like nothing that Otsutsuki can do defensively can stop the play. And it is working in the favor of Cobra FC. That's here's Starby, the goal scorer, taking a quick shot. Squinty comes up with the save. He'll get that over Diggs, over to Dodo. Dodo into the box, rejected. Keta now taking a quick shot, but that one's blocked as well. And now it's going to be Diggs versus Squinty. One-on-one. Squinty comes up with it just in the nick of time. And it will be out to Keta. Over to Vexus. Actually, he will defer to Dodo. Vexus looking to set up in the box. Clapped Onion sees that one coming. And it's now Diggs with an opportunity. Oh, he's going to flick it backwards. Still keeping possession. Takes the shot. Just missed it wide. Individual effort there from Diggs. Almost worked out for him. As Ibby into the box again for Starby. And there's a fourth. Why not? Starby with 4 goals in this game, all off the header from the long-range pass into the box, and it just looks unstoppable right now. As Cobra FC showed up when it mattered. And now with the final 60 seconds ticking off the clock, they are going to be your grand finalists along with the first 5. Digs across, was looking for Starby one more time. Why not? Nice play from Ibby, but Squinty gets back to it. Kind of taking over the keeper role there for the moment. Here's Vexus. Lapduggan looking to make the play. Rebound for Dodo, and he'll score. So they bring the lead back to just 2. With only 26 seconds left to go, I just don't think there's enough time to steal possession away twice and score 2 quick goals. But we'll have to see if they can do it. As you can see, Clapduggan definitely just trying to kill some time. Vexus not in a position to come out to that one. Starby trying to take advantage of Vexus and will do so. 5-2, 13 to go, and that is most definitely the game now. Well played to Cobra FC. They will move on to those finals for Otsutsuki. They'll drop down to that 3rd place match. But it's been a hard-fought series. The fact that we went to 3 games speaks volumes to the level of these 2 teams. But ultimately, it is Cobra FC who take the victory. We'll see who's the MVP. Of course, it's Starby, 5 goals. Why wouldn't they earn MVP honors in this game? And with that, folks, that is going to do it for this series. Let's head back over to me here. We'll take a look at the bracket if it is updated. I don't know if it has been updated. It most certainly has. So we'll go ahead and take a look at the bracket before we go to break. Let me leave this lobby. So there you have it. First 5 versus Cobra FC in the grand finals. 3rd place series, Crimson Zero versus Otsutsuki FC. And yeah, so I mean the top 2 seeds coming together to meet in the finals. Not too terribly surprising, but you know, there was a little bit of drama along the way to get there. But I am very much looking forward to that matchup. But I am going to take a quick break. When we return, we will have more rematch action. Don't know if it's going to be 3rd place match. Don't know if it's going to be the finals. Who knows what we're doing. I'm just here for the ride. But anyway, be back in just a few minutes right here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back for the final time this evening. We are set and ready to begin the grand finals of your YouTube Rivals tournament. We've got two teams who have been so very good all day today. Cobra FC, the second seed coming into this knockout stage from the groups, and of course the first five topping the table in group play. They are both here, both ready, and both willing to get things rocking and rolling. Hopefully, we have no hiccups with the the start. Wait, no, hold on. No, we didn't start. So we should start in just a moment. It looks like we're still getting people into the server. So we'll get that on your screens here in just a moment. Hopefully we will have no connection problems this time around. But yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying this tournament. I really do. I've done my very best to make it as entertaining as possible for you all. And I hope that you have enjoyed it as much as I have. The fact that we are here in the finals for this last match. It's been such a very long day. We started at 10 Eastern Time in the US, which is what I'm on. It's currently now 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's been just about 6 hours of rematch action, and we are finally here to the grand finals. We had so many great matchups all day today. Big shout out to all the players who managed to scrounge together teams and get people on board to play so very quickly. But again, I can't thank Mr. Fluffy and Balder enough for what they've done in getting this organized, and it sounds like we are into the game, so no need to remake. And as I say that, somebody left the game. Oh, dude, no. People leaving games is bad. All right, somebody else crashed, so we are gonna have to we're gonna have to cross our fingers here. I'm restarting my game. Hopefully that will save us. I guess we can take a look at the bracket while we're waiting too, in case you were wondering. So as far as I'm aware, the third place matchup is taking place currently as well. We're playing both matches at the same time. Obviously, we're going to be streaming the finals here, but for the two teams down there, Otsutsuki and Crimson Zero, they will be playing in that third place series. For the first 5 and Cobra FC, I need the new code. Let's see if I've got it. Let's see. Oh, here's the. I think this is this the code. I think it is. Maybe. Am I in the right lobby? Not in the right lobby. Okay, let's leave that one. I just copied a random. I copied a random code from chat. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, there is the proper code. Okay. And now we are rocking and ready to go. I'm just waiting one more player to join the lobby, and we'll go ahead and get this underway. And again, it's the first 5 versus Cobra FC. Cobra had a bit of a rocky road getting into this position up against Otsutsuki. Took them 3 games. But game number 3 definitely had Starby popping off, and they have that whatever the header strategy is that they were using seems very, very, very strong. I will say that. So we are just about ready to go. Please load into the game. Hey, we are good. Okay. Hopefully no crashes. We should be able to start momentarily. So here is Team Cobra FC. Ibby, Reflex, Diggs, Clapduggan, and Starby. And across the way in the blue, it is going to be the first 5. The number 1 seed, D-Vision, Dan Ray, Chaco. Let's take a look. You can see the scoreboard here. Chaco, Ghosty, and of course the captain, Mr. Fluffy. So, here we go, underway. Let's see if we can't get a nice long ball to kick us off. There we are. All right. So game 1. between these two teams, it is still best of 3, just like the semifinals were. So one game is... Uh-oh, is that Ibby crashing? It looks like Ibby is crashing. Indeed, Ibby has left the game. And they're going to play it up to Chaco here. No, they're going to play it back. Okay, so they are going to wait for Ibby to return. As Division going to patrol the ball in his own zone. Starby also leaving. And now everybody's leaving, so it looks like we are having a full reset yet again. Sorry, folks. False alarm, part 2. Now we gotta just pray that we make it into the match for the 3rd time in a row. Let me go ahead and restart my game. And open her back up again, and we'll get that underway in just a minute. There is the new code. All right. Into the spectator we go. We are just about ready to get started here. So I don't know really what else to say to introduce these two teams, right? I mean, we've had 2 false starts now. Hopefully 3rd time is the charm. The players are joining up. And, you know, I personally know that I'm quite tired. I mean, it doesn't help being sick, but I can only imagine the player fatigue as well that has to be setting in as we are pushing 6.5 hours for this tournament too. So, you know, that might come into play for both teams. Obviously, both teams have played this equal number of games. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. Cobra has 1 extra game that they had to play in that semifinal, but very similar number of games, same number of series essentially. And yeah, you kind of wonder, what does the fatigue do to some of the players? I guess we will find out if anybody will bend or break. But we are just waiting for one final player to join the lobby, and we will get game number 1 on your screen. Let me go ahead and switch over to the bracket, take a drink of water, and we'll be back in just a minute. Okay, so it looks like the players are now fully in the lobby. We are searching for a match, and we are just about good to go. Cross our fingers. Hopefully we get in. We got lucky the first 2 times. Hopefully we get lucky a 3rd time. We are in for the 3rd time. Very good. Again, on your screen, Cobra FC in the red. Now in green is the first 5. Interesting that they changed it up here. Oh, very much inside the ball. Trying to get that camouflage going, I see. Need something there. That's not the greatest angle. Now let's see what Ghosty does. Hopefully Ghosty will boot it. Nope. Hopefully somebody will boot it. Here's Division trying to survey the defense here. All right, this will have to do for now. Dan Ray tries to get a pass over to Cross. That'll be Diggs. Over to Reflex. Back to Diggs. And we are nearing the minute mark. of game one. No score at the moment. Starby nearly had an opportunity there, but does get deflected into the corner. Division up to Starby. Good save from Ghosty. Keeps that one away. Dan Ray now. As Chaco patrolling the front. Clap Duggan pushes down the wing. Shot towards the net. That was a little awkward as it ends up bouncing into the corner. Division play it right back to Ghosty. 4.5 minutes to go here in game number one. Mr. Fluffy loses out to the enemy captain in Diggs. Diggs now trying to back up, looking for the option to Starby. It comes off the back wall. There's the header. Ghosty ready for it this time, though. And that is seemingly the entire Cobra's offense, is to feed the ball into Starby to try to get a header on net. They don't really overcommit anybody else as well. As there's one from Chaco. They give them a taste of their own medicine. And Chaco will be first on the board here in game number one. Nice little chip pass immediately out of the corner there. Chaco beating the defense. And we've got a 1-0 game here in game one. 4 minutes left to go, however. Still plenty of time for both sides. Clap Duncan with room. Looking for Starby again. It's Fluffy to knock that one down. Ibby. Now Diggs. He'll have that rejected by Division. Over to Mr. Fluffy. He's got Dan Ray setting up for something towards the front of the goal. Chaco is there as well. Let's see what he decides to do. Looks for Chaco. Gets the header on it. But Reflex is there to make the play. Approaching halftime in game one. Still only one goal. That came off the head of Chaco for the first 5. That's a bit of a dangerous pass. Chaco nearly could have intercepted that. Does bounce its way up to Ibby. Nice slide tackle there from Division to take away possession from Diggs. Here's Dan Ray back. Blocked down by Starby. Again, another big block from Starby. Now with a chance across the way. Taken care of by Ghosty. As it seems like it's going to be one of those battles. As that's a nice little feed to Chaco. With room, he scores. Chaco, 2 on the board for the first 5. And this pass, we're not going to really get to see it, but the pass to Chaco was just perfect. One-touch pass, right on the numbers. I guess they don't really have numbers on the front of their jerseys, but you get what I'm saying. Right to the chest. It's a 2-0 game with 2.5 minutes left to go. Fluffy. What options does he have? He has Dan Ray hustling down the wing to Chaco for the hat trick. Nearly got it by, but Reflex able to come up with the save. That's a big clear to Division. Oh, well done from Starby, but won't be able to win possession. As this is going to be Chaco. Can he set up Dan Ray for a quick shot? There's the header ball. Gets rejected by the defense. And really, for Cobra FC, they just have not been able to get their set play working. The defense has been just a little bit too good here. Starby with a chance, though, as soon as I say it. Connects with one, finds the top corner. Makes it a 2-1 game. Ghosty just couldn't quite get a handle on it. That was just a really great pass into the box. Loud separation for Starby from the defenders. That definitely seems to be the meta of this game now. I kind of surprised we're even seeing shots on goal in general. Really, we haven't in this series so far. We've mainly just seen header balls into the box being headed on goal. And I mean, it's, you know, to their credit, it's definitely working. Here's another chance. Fluffy will say no dice. Still a goal needed by Cobra FC. Oh, that one just sails a bit wide. Ibby all the way down. Starby is there. It's a one-on-one with Ghosty. Takes the quick shot. But Ghosty in position to make the save. And now, challenged by 2. Nearly had that blocked by Diggs. So that's going to be Fluffy over to Diavision. Tries to flick it over the top of Chopped. Clapped Ugget. I keep calling him Chopped Ugget. But now we're in the final 30 seconds. Mr. Fluffy, back to the keeper. Well done. Diggs was trying to cut the pass. And now the time going to be continuing to tick down. They need to find possession to get one more attack. There's the pass back. Are they going to pass it back to Ghosty? No, over to Dan Ray. Starby's going to look to try to find possession, but it's going to go all the way back across. 2 seconds and 1 back to the keeper. And that is the game. So there you have it. The first 5 take game number 1. Final score 2-1. Header meta definitely in full swing for both teams, as that's how all 3 goals were scored in this one. But now we are moments away from game number 2, and with that, a chance to be crowned champion here for the first 5. The number 1 seed, like I said, coming into this. Are they going to remake the server, or are they just going to go with this one, though? They are definitely remaking the server. So we are going to have to gamble yet again on if we get into the game. Looks like somebody crashed again. So I will go ahead and restart my game. And again, just give me a few minutes or a few moments here to take a sip of water. We'll send you over to the bracket if you were curious what that looks like. Give me just a moment. All right, we are back. Let me see if I can get a new code. Here we go. Boom. All right, the players are here. Let's hope we join into... Let's hope that you join into the match. I'm ready to go whenever the players are. We'll get that on your screens momentarily. All right. So here we go. Game number 2, just about ready to get started. Cobra FC needs a win to force a game 3. If it's a victory for my first 5, the first 5. If it's a victory for the first 5. Oh, I didn't get in. I knew this was going to happen. Let me see if I can't... Okay, looks like they're remaking the lobby for me. Thank you. Sorry about that. Let me restart my game again. I don't know. I really wish I could figure this out. But we're just going to keep trying. We're going to keep trying to make everything work. Let's see, we have a new code. Let's copy that. Custom, there we go. Okay, back into the lobby. Hopefully it'll work this time. Appreciate the players working with me, making sure that we are set and ready to go. We are just about ready to process here. Come on. Didn't work again. So maybe, okay, like 3 other players crashed as well. So yeah, maybe the servers are on their last legs here on this wonderful Sunday evening. That would kind of, I don't know, it wouldn't be funny, but it would be a little humorous that after all of this the servers just die. Okay, new code. Oh yeah, let me restart my game again. Alright, sorry. I don't know, do we have a new code? I'm going to try this code. I think this is the right one. I'm glad that they make it easy to join the lobbies though. Like there's no like complicated process. You just need a 6-digit code to join in. So here we go. Hopefully for the final time. We're gonna get into game number 2 now. Please work, please work. Cross your fingers. Oh man. Says connection in progress. Hopefully that means we are on our way to a game number 2. If it crashes again, it might be... yeah, no, I can't get in. Alright, I don't know. Maybe it's this specific server that they keep trying to make. I don't know why it keeps happening, but I honestly, I really would not be surprised if there's like a specific server that is trying to be connected to that is like rejecting my connection for some reason. I don't know what that would look like or why that would happen, but I don't know. I can't figure it out. I've done everything. I've restarted my game a bunch of times. I've done everything to make sure I'm not in lobby already. But yeah, so we are just about ready to go. Sorry guys, we'll get this started. Maybe 5th time's the try. Yeah, 7 hours long. It has been quite a long day. But we are finally here in the finals. We are ready to go as soon as we get another lobby hosted. Okay, there's the new room. Let's see. Oh, there we go. All right. I don't know how many tries this is. This is what, 4 or 5 now? We're in the lobby. What am I looking for? Okay. All right. Sorry. I thought that they had changed it up. No. Okay. Yeah. I am in the right server. So yeah, we're just waiting for the players to join. Hopefully no crashes. Hopefully I get hit. So sorry. Excuse me. Will there be? Excuse me. My goodness. Will there be an option to download the VOD? Yes. It'll be uploaded on my channel. I'll probably download it here and upload it for a more permanent viewing on my YouTube channel. But yeah, I mean, it should stick around at least for, I think, whatever the limit is on Twitch, 7 days or 14 days. And then, you know, obviously you can download it using plugins or whatever in your browser. But yeah, it'll be on YouTube as well, so feel free to do that. Wait, why are we connecting? There's a missing player. Unless my game is bugged and they're not actually missing a player. Could be. Looks like it was 5-on-4 when they started. I'm in the game though, so we'll see. We're in the game. Hopefully everybody's good. Hopefully no crashes. I'll send you over there once OBS loads it. There we go. Yeah, okay. So I guess my lobby was just bugged. Looked like there was only 9 players, but all 10 have made it into the lobby. That was a weird camera angle to start us out on. But here we go. It is time for game number 2. Do or die for Cobra FC. They are in the white and blue this time. Mr. Fluffy's first 5 in the red. Trying to end the series here in 2 games. It's going to be Ibby to Starby off the crossbar. The rebound doesn't go either. And that was a... Are we not going to talk about that? We can maybe just move forward. That is a very peculiar own goal from Ghosty. Maybe he felt bad for Starby that he hit the crossbar. But ultimately, it's a 1-0 lead for Cobra. Yeah, not entirely sure how that happened, but we'll see if they can get it back. As Mr. Fluffy, right off the sliding Starby, is now Chaco. Got to play out of the corner. It's going to be Clapdog and defeated up to Diggs. Starby back to Diggs. Back to the keeper. And now Diggs. Got to play over to Ibby. Dan Ray will get in the way, but Ibby takes the ball back. Mr. Fluffy will intercept that pass. That's a bit errant from Mr. Fluffy. Plus here comes Division with some space. Nice little feed over to Dan Ray, but that'll be Ibby. To take it away, Starby at the top of the box, gonna control. Takes a quick shot, just hit the post. Almost looked like he had Ghosty beat there with that shot. Now a chance for a header. It's redirected all kinds of ways in the box, and they'll get the rebound, but what a save. Somehow Ghosty gets a piece of it, and it stays 1-0. Still, though, Ibby trying to be a bit dangerous here. Wanted to maybe catch Ghosty sleeping there. And ultimately, the save is made, and now Dan Ray in transition. As Chaco has Division as well. Opts for Chaco. He's around Diggs. Still with possession. Gonna steal it away from Diggs once again. Looking to get out of the corner. Nice move from Chaco up to Division. Over to Mr. Fluffy. Blocked there by Starby. That's going to be thrown over to Ibby. Diggs. Yep, looking for Diggs right here with the header. What a pass to Starby, and they'll score. Beautifully done. Diggs collects the pass, plays it on over to Starby, and now it's a 2-0 game in favor of Cobra FC. Trying to equalize the series, force a game 3. Division wanted to play that back to Ghosty. Ends up having to chase after it. The pass, a little bit errant there from Ghosty, as now Diggs is going to start in transition again. Nice little feed back to Diggs. Back wall, not enough power. And we are halfway through game number 2. Dan Ray wants Chaco. No dice, says Ibby. Want to feed to Starby. 1-on-1 with the keeper. Not going to make it this time. Good save there from Ghosty. Able to rush that down just in the nick of time. It's Reflex wanted Diggs, but opts to hang on to it. Oh, that's a big error. And this is a free and open net for Chaco. And that will be 1 goal back for the first 5. Little indecisive there from the keeper this time. And Chaco will have the easiest goal of the tournament there. Whoa. And the glitch. I've not seen that happen in spectator mode before. I have seen it in my regular games, though. As Ibby tries to get it over Mr. Fluffy. Caught here by Chaco. That's Dan Ray in the box. Looking for that header. It's across there, but that dug it in good position. Mr. Fluffy getting shut down there by Starby. With 2 minutes left to go. Ooh, that was a dangerous pass, but out of harm's way for the moment. Still a goal needed by the first 5 to try to force overtime here. Ooh, big kick into the box. Oh, that's on the line, and they'll score. What a header from Chaco. I don't know if he meant that to be a pass or if that was meant to be a shot, but it brought the goalie out of position, and it's finished off by Dan Ray. And just like that, we are tied at 2 with just over a minute 30 to go. Gonna get another one here. No, Starby not going to be able to get up to it. It's Ghosty over to Mr. Fluffy. Mr. Fluffy has Dan Ray down the wing. Oh, connects with the pass. Diggs has to find a clear. Starby wants to find some space. Shot rejected by Division. No, sorry, the bracket command doesn't work. Sorry, that's a very old bracket for something that is not this. As Reflex gets up to make the play, here's Ibby. As Diggs waiting, Starby into the box, off the crossbar again. Big, massive rebound, and he collects it. Somehow it goes through Starby with only 38 seconds to go. Able to make it work. And it's a 3-2 game. We're 38 seconds away from game 3. Cobra FC hanging on. But they've got to play defense one more time. That was a quick shot on goal. It's Reflex who comes up with the save. Trying to find Ibby. Gets it over to him. Starby posting up in the box yet again. Ibby all the way across. Final 13 seconds. Division can't make the challenge. Does win the ball, however. That's a dangerous pass, but it's on the foot of Chaco. He's got Dan Ray with him. One final attack. Here he comes. Takes the shot up and over the top. It's knocked down by Ibby. Cleared away. And that is the end of game 2. Cobra FC keeps us moving for one final game to determine the winner of this bracket of the YouTube rivals. What a tournament it has been. Starby with 3 goals, all 3 goals, the hat trick for his team. Pushing them over the edge in game 2, so I don't know if we're going to have a new server. We might just continue on with this one. But regardless, we are pushing into game number 3. Yeah, it does look like the players are happy with this server, so we are Gotta just head straight into it. Don't have to worry about connecting this time. As take a look at the teams while I take a sip of my water. So here we are in game number 3. One more game to determine the champion of YouTube Rivals. First inaugural. As this is going to be Starby looking for Ibby all the way across the box. Not going to find him. Again, it was the first 5 who won game 1. Oh, that was an awkward little bounce off the goalie. But a resilient Cobra FC got out to an early 2-0 victory in game 2, or 2-0 lead in game 2. Ultimately had that lead evaporated, and then still managed to score with 38 seconds to go to send us here. Can they replicate that success? That's going to be the big question. Starby trying to hang on to possession. Gives it up to Mr. Fluffy, though. Chaco, good challenge onto Ibby. Return pass was just a little bit too far. Clapdog it back to Reflex. Does have Starby trying to set up for this header attempt. You can see Diavision's shadowing very, 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 very hard there. Ends up getting it cleared. One more time into the box. There's the header. Just missed it wide. Now Ibby. Again, trying to center it. Mr. Fluffy, dangerous play. Starby does put the flick on net. Was taken care of by Ghosty, and they'll just go ahead and rotate all the way back as Diggs blocked down there by Diavision. Danray leaves it for Chaco, but Clapduggan gets the better of that exchange. Now trying to feed the box again. This time it's Diavision shadowing the goal scorer here for Cobra FC. Starby has been where everything goes through for this offense in the white. Mr. Fluffy looking for Chaco there, rejected by Clapduggan. All the way across the box. Ooh, Ibby, little floater there, but gonna try to hustle to get back to it. Chaco has Clapduggan to beat. That's a nice little move. Has Danray waiting in the box. Shut down, and the pass is going to be a bit errant. As we are very close to halfway in game 3, a decisive game 3. As Ibby with a slide tackle takes that away from Mr. Fluffy. There's the return pass to him, though. Now into the box. Chaco gets a shot on, but it's blocked by the defense. One more time for Chaco, right into the arms of Reflex. As both teams try to utilize that same strategy, but for the first 5, they're a little bit more, they're a little bit less likely or less keen to just bomb the ball into the box. They want a nice setup play, whereas we've seen Cobra FC essentially just from wherever they are try to bang it onto the forehead of Starby. Starby again being shadowed in the box. Nice play there from Fluffy. Danray over to Chaco. Chaco has that one taken away. Diavision on it, though. It'll be back to Mr. Fluffy. Mr. Fluffy now. Oh, great block from Starby. It's going to be a one-on-one. Starby and Ghosty. Mr. Fluffy here for some support. Able to make the play and gets around Diggs as well. As they will climb up the pitch. 2 minutes left to go. Nice pass to Danray. Can't quite control it by Clapduggan, but he is able to get a pass across to Chaco. Ooh, that's a bit errant right into Starby, but Diavision takes it right back. Takes the shot high. Gets the crossbar with it. Now Danray. Chip into the box. Rejected by Starby. And Diavision will try to set up the offense again. 95 seconds. Game 3. 0-0. We may need overtime to decide this one. But the first 5 Don't want to see it. They want to score a goal now as Mr. Fluffy looking for Choco just a bit too far. That'll be in the hands of Reflex. So reset we go. With Diggs. Good block from Mr. Fluffy. He's going to hold on to possession. Fakes the pass back. Chip up to Dan Ray. Again, a little bit too far, but can he make it work? Clapduggan. Good defense in the box. Slide tackle there from Choco. He will have that one taken from him, but Mr. Fluffy's still there. Tries to feed it to Choco. And Choco's going to walk away with it. Takes a quick shot. The rebound is massive. Almost back to midfield. As Division over to Mr. Fluffy. That's a big shot. Choco will score in the box. The header play finally connects. And with 35 seconds remaining, it's Choco to give his team the lead. And it's all on Cobra FC now to get this goal back in the remaining time. Obviously, they'll start with the ball. But you'd imagine the defense for the first 5 is going to be big. There's a good header away. Clapduggan takes possession. Again into Starby. Saved on the line by Ghosty. Final 15. The clock ticking down. Division will clear to Dan Ray. Dan Ray up and over. Choco scores. And that's it. It's a 2-0 game with 7 seconds to go. And the first 5 will hang on after a back-and-forth close matchup. They managed to take down Cobra FC. Stellar defense in Game 3. And they will be the YouTube Rivals champions. Has one final shot. Will go on off the post. But that is it, folks. GG to the first 5. They were the #1 seed coming out of the groups, and they're the #1 seed when all is said and done. So, well played to everyone. I hope everybody had such a great, fantastic time. I certainly did. Mr. Fluffy, of course, the captain with the MVP in Game 3. Why not? And there you go. I wonder if the bracket's been updated. Let's take a look. If it has, we could head over to it. I don't know what the results of the 3rd place series were. Those haven't been reported yet, it seems. But either way, that is it for this tournament. It has been, again, 7 hours since we kicked things off at 10 o'clock Eastern time. It is currently 5. You've got to imagine the players a little bit fatigued. I know I certainly am. But, man, I wouldn't do it any other way. This was so much fun all day today. Such a great show. Again, want to give a huge thank you to both Fluffy and to Balder for taking the time to get this organized in such a short turnaround. Like I said, I think the initial plans came together for this on Friday or maybe Thursday. And, we're here now on Sunday with a full tournament in under our belts. Yeah, I'm so glad you guys stuck with me this whole time. You guys have been awesome in chat all day as well. And yeah, I don't know. I couldn't ask for anything else. I don't know if the players want to do interviews and things. Personally, if they want to do interviews, they can go to somewhere else. I am very much at my end here. I think if I wasn't sick today as well, I think it would have been fine. But yeah. I need to go rest for a little while, but I hope you guys enjoyed. I seriously do. I really hope you guys had as much fun with this as I did. If you did, please do follow the channel. Go follow the other players as well. There's been a ton of streamers streaming all day today. And yeah, I hope that I can see you guys back here when we host more tournaments in the future, maybe another beta tournament, if there are other betas. But there will definitely be tournaments when the full game releases. Right here on this channel. So if you're not following, please do consider it. But other than that, guys, I'm going to call it a night. I hope that you've enjoyed, and I will see you again very, very soon. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time.